Thank you to Huli Gordo for the 9 months. Huli says, can you enable vertical tabs for the stream? No. I will not. My monitor is enormous. Do you think I need vertical tabs? Hello to everybody. Jumper Nuts and Eat Jack. Primate, Huli, Rockface, Cinder Player, Corbo. My beautiful, wonderful, amazing monitor? Yes. Did you know there's a website called Death Generator where you can create fake video game text boxes from old games? I've seen a variety of sites like that over the years. I don't know whether I knew about that one specifically. But I have certainly seen sites like that. There's a bit of space on the side instead of a big bar across the top. What if I don't want to lose space on the side? Have you considered that, Huli? Hey. Hey, Vertex. Hope the Slay the Spire treating you well, Vertex. And anybody else playing Slay the Spire, hope it's going well for you. I have a huge monitor. Yeah, exactly, so it doesn't matter. I should also note, I only have about like 10 or 15 tabs open. Like, I can still read the names of my tabs. Like, I am not the person you should be going to war with over this. Too many, that's like nothing. You kidding me? It's like nothing. It's all stuff I bounce back between all day, too. First one of those tabs is a WinRAR homepage. I wonder... let's see here. You know what? Do. What I'm gonna do. I got an idea here. Okay, well, hang on. My right-click menus on Firefox are also not showing. I think I just need to reload Firefox. Uh-oh. That killed my music. Oh, wait. Shoot. Wait. I just... Hang on. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, there we go. All right, hang on. Okay. And Control-T is working again. Okay, I did just need to restart Firefox. But here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta do this just for Huli here. Give me a minute. All right. Image. There we go. Wait, where did I save that to? Shoot. Hang on a second here. There we go. And I'm gonna resize this all professionally here. All right, let's just put that there for Huli. Okay? Let's put that there for Huli. There we go. Much better. I think everybody's happier now. I think everybody's just so much happier now. Thank you for the 9 months, Huli. Thank you for the 9 months. After you subscribe, yep. Oh, goodness. Whoa, we got 5 test spins. All right. Let me put WinRAR away. We got test spins. Hang on. Where is my wheel? Where is this horrible thing? All right, there it is. All right. Wheel, do you want to know the rules? These are test spins. These test spins come to you courtesy of some stupid flower of Winged Pearl and Corbo Q, Large Primate, and Rockface. It's not a game, Hooli. I'm not adding that to the wheel, Hooli. Besides, who says I don't have 7-zip? Who says I don't know how to use 7-zip? I just need you to understand that the program I'm using to unzip files is not something I care about. Like, having a strong opinion on that is like do you shame people if they use Crest instead of Colgate? Like, do you care if their containers are official Tupperware branded Tupperware or not? Oh, where's my wheel? Where's my wheel? There's the wheel. All right, 5 spins. 5 spins. 5 spins. Non-binding. If you want to see this full, just get that goal all filled up, and we will be on our way. Buying Tupperware, they're paying extra for the brand. There you go. All right. Misk a tiny tail. Don't know what that is. No idea. No idea. Absolutely no idea. Could be cool. A tiny tail makes it sound like there's like a mouse or something. Could be a mouse game. Shout out to the mouse. Gunpoint. I've played a little bit of Gunpoint. Not very much of it. It was neat. I remember it. An exemplar of a game made in the Game Maker is one of the ways that I had that one filed away in my head. Remember when I was running Game Maker? That was one of the games I looked at. Tom Francis? I'm not sure. World Ends With You. I think, you know, as if the stream doesn't have enough Nomura content, we can always have more Nomura. We can always have more Nomura, I guess. I'll probably get plants here again. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. What else we got? No More Heroes. Okay, I've always been curious about No More Heroes. I wouldn't mind playing that. I've always wondered. I've never played No More Heroes. But it was one of those games that I remember reading about as a kid and like being like, oh yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. No More Heroes 1's a very interesting game. Yeah, no, I'd be down. Nomura Heroes, thank you, Hooli. And The Void Rains Upon Her Heart, which I have no idea what that is, but that sounds like the name of like a visual novel or something. Very, very VN coded name. Those are your spins. Those are your spins. All right, so chat. Can we talk? Chat. Can we talk? We need to talk. We need to talk, chat. So, as you all know, yeah, oh no, it's nothing bad. Yeah, you're all in trouble. I want to talk about your grades. No. So, as you all know, we've been running this community event. Wow, I just spiked all of your anxiety. Oh, no. We've been talking about this community event. The one funded by the channel points, the Frobs. To community to pick a game. I've been teasing about it and trying to build up a little bit of hype for it and getting everybody all excited. Many of you on the Discord have already added the game to the list for the next phase of what's going to happen here. And I think so the goal is unlikely to be funded today. It's gonna get about 89, 90%, and we've been getting about like 4 or 5% a day. 4 or 5. So probably not funded today. But I'm not. Initially, I had thought I was gonna prepare something for all this, but then I remember that streaming every day this week has left me with less time for that sort of thing. You're welcome, Primate. I did it just for you. So I'm just going to explain all of this to you rather than like put together a little presentation that I had initially planned. So we won't be kicking off phase 2 until that thing is funded. So probably not today. Maybe today if everybody chips in for it. But even then, I'm not sure if that's enough or not. But I think I've teased enough on Discord and elsewhere about, am I going to make a PowerPoint? I was going to. I'm not going to now. I'm just going to tell you all instead. So you're going to have to listen. And I'll write it all down. and make an announcement after it's funded and all that. But your sneak preview, right now, before we get into Deus Ex, you're just going to have to listen, okay? Because I'm going to explain it all to you right now. So, as you all know, or as many of you know, as regular viewers of the channel know, I put out a questionnaire for basically if you could get me to stream one game, any one game in the world, what would that game be? And many of you, I got almost 30 responses, which is the perfect the perfect number for what I had in mind. Too many more than that, and this would have fallen to pieces, and too fewer, and it wouldn't have worked either. We hit the sweet spot of what I was hoping for very, very well. So thank you all for that. There is still time. That questionnaire will remain open, and you can edit your responses up until that goal is funded, at which point I'll be closing it. So what we're doing with this list here, hang on, I have an idea. So let me let's take a minute here. Let me tell you about a little organization called the National Baseball Hall of Fame and Museum. Have you heard about this thing? Have you heard about the National Baseball Hall of Fame and Museum? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's about the Mets, baby. It's about the Mets, baby. What are we doing? So let me just go down here to this little thing. So we got the inductees here, right? And then we have this section here called the selection process. So we're going to skip ahead a little bit here. There's some stuff here, a lot of stuff we're not going to worry about eligibility and all of that. But so here's where we're going to like really kick in here. From a final ballot, typically including 25 to 40 candidates, each voter, let's say, may vote for up to 10 players. And I'm skipping a few words there, any player named on 75% or more of all ballots cast is elected. This is the key. This is the key. This is the key. You are all going to get not one, not two, not three, but 10 votes. And you don't have to use all 10. You can, if you only want to vote for one or two things, if you only want to see one or two of those games on the list, you can just vote for one or two games on the list. Your name will be attached to the votes. It will not be made public unless you tell me to make it public. There will be a part in that for the ballot to fill out once I make the ballots, which I still haven't done, because I'm waiting for the list to be finalized, and also because procrastination. But there are going to be a couple of safeguards here. So that's the rule. Let me get this off screen before people wander in on the tag and wonder what the hell's going on. So that's what it's going to be. This list of games, you're gonna vote for up to 10 of them. You can choose as many as you want between 1 and 10, no more than 10. If you only want to vote in one, you can only vote in one. That's fine. There will be a 2-week voting period. I'll encourage you all to proselytize, to create propaganda, to do whatever. Please don't try to game the system and break things, as far as like making everything win or nothing win. If too many things win, I will put a hard cap. But like when I say too many, I mean like the entire ballot or like 20 games. I don't know how many things will hit the threshold doing it this way. I haven't like done like a test run or anything like that. I'm just doing this because it's a stupid idea. If 10 games win, 10 games win. Like, that's fine. As long as it doesn't seem like there was a deliberate effort to try and break things. However, if nothing wins, if nothing hits that 75% threshold, I'll still play whatever got the most. Unlike the Baseball Hall of Fame, there will be an inductee into the Hall of Eam, regardless of what happens. At least one game will come out of this event, no matter what. I suspect, if I had to guess, I suspect that we'll get more than one game out of this. That is my expectation. You like Hall of Eam? You like Hall of Eam? I like Hall of Eam too. So Hall of Eam, yep. When the voting is finalized, I won't be giving updates. I won't be giving updates on the results or anything while things are going on. But I will go over all of the results, not individually, but just like the results of each game, not what each person voted for. At the end of all this. But I leaked them to you. Nope. But so Bandana Shark has gotten a head start. Last night they posted a little primer on their pick for the Hall of Fame, Etrian Odyssey 5, I believe. It was a very good read. I recommend it. It's on my Discord. You can find it in the community vote channel. The artists, once again, do have so much power, as does anyone else. But this is, but also we just keep in mind, this isn't Joe. This is a much smaller community. This is a much more personal community. There aren't as many people to try and convince, and most of us know each other, right? So there might be some lurkers. There's certainly some quieter members of the community that might be persuaded by such things, but this is you can still know everybody's name around here, I think. So, or if not, you can come pretty damn close. So don't count yourself out if you think you have an uphill battle. Just try to convince people. Just talk to them. Do whatever it takes. 75%, 3/4 of the votes, of the voters, of the voting populace, have to agree on games. I don't know how this is gonna go. I have thought about this a great deal. I could very well see it going that it's too many games. I could see nothing happening. 75% is a really high threshold. Like, that's a really high threshold. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure nothing in the first community vote reached 75%. I think we topped off at like 66, and that was with straight up collusion happening. So good luck. But you have 10 votes this time. So we'll see. Primate, come on. I already gave you one. Come on. Critical mass where I can blackmail enough people to win. Yeah, that'd be a lot of blackmail, I think. Like, the reason I'm doing this now is because the community is like the perfect size for it. It's not too big or not too small for a accurate representation of the Baseball Writers Association of America as far as their size and their insanity. So are bribes allowed? I mean, please don't break any laws. Certainly don't break any rules. If you want to like sell favors for your vote or whatever, like, I don't know. Adding 3 to the end of my pick might end up the game having a chance at a KO about winning. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you still have the opportunity to edit your picks if you want to swap out something for something that you think has a better shot of making it to the end. You do still have that opportunity until the community goal is funded. Hopefully the community goal gets funded very, very soon now. But that's it. It came to me in a dream that I could expose you all to the worst voting system ever created by humankind. The voting system used to select people to the Baseball Hall of Fame as chosen by the Baseball Writers Association of America. Let's go Mets, baby. Let's go Mets. How many people were in the BBWAA? I actually don't know. If Tep were here, Tep would probably know. But I don't know. For a moment, it seems like a great system, and I applaud you for it. I think it'll be fun. My goal here is just that it's fun. Those ballots won't go up until after the goal is funded, and I actually make the ballot. So probably not immediately after the goal is funded either. Probably like at least an hour or two after stream or something like that, or more. Who knows? But you all know the rules now. You have all the pieces. So if you want to start convincing others, you want to spread the word. This vote is not going to be restricted to Discord either. I will be putting this link on the streams, which is information you probably want to know. That is not restricted to Discord members. Anybody who's watching these streams, anybody who's watching the VODs, don't forget to hit that subscribe button on YouTube, folks. Everyone's allowed to participate. There's no, You gotta convince Joe Raiders. You might have to convince Joe Raiders. You might have to convince Joe Raiders. I don't think too many of them will vote though. What I witnessed with the previous community vote was that very little of that traffic actually clicked the link or anything. But yeah, you have your chance. We just explained the system. Yeah, it's pretty simple, really. Like, it's not overly complicated. It's just evil. Like, you hear 10 votes, and you're probably thinking to yourself, "That's so many votes. It'll be so easy to get something to pass." You're so wrong. Like, you're so wrong if you're thinking that right now. And you need to dissuade yourself of that notion. Is the thing. So just 75% is a crazy high threshold. So just, you know, good luck. Let's play some Deus Ex. It'd be easy if you bribe everyone with free art. That is true. That is a powerful tool. Propaganda channel might be cool, so it doesn't get lost. A propaganda channel on top of the community choice channel that we already have, Cinderplayer. If that is something that everyone wants, I'll make that channel after stream. If you all think that's necessary, I will gladly do that after stream. You're for it? All right. Yep. Remind me after stream. I'll probably. I don't want to do a thread. Threads don't have enough visibility for this sort of thing. So I'll make another channel. Remind me after stream. I'll probably forget in 4 hours. So just somebody at me or something, like at me. Don't at me now. But like at me in like 4 hours, and I will do my best to remember. I did get pinged by something about someone. Ah, yes. All right, let's play some Deus Ex, huh? Play some Deus Ex. Hopefully with fewer backseaters today. It was pretty rough yesterday. But we carry on. We carry on. Streamer, I've lost my glasses? That's not good. Are you sure you're not wearing them? Oh, whoa. But the best is you can open the game by clicking the EXE. Oh, that's crazy. I need to switch the scene over. I know I need to switch the scene over. Don't worry. Don't worry. There we go. All right, there we go. All right. Streamer, where are Leo's glasses? I don't know. Where did you leave them? Where did you leave them? All right, no, I remember what we were doing. So we were going outside. There was a hallway. Don't forget to switch the scene. All right, Primate, I'm going to time you out for 67 seconds. This is what I'm going to do. All right, so we already took out a guy down here. All right. Those guys are still there. Okay. They can't see me from all the way back here. Cool. Can I hit them from here is the question. No, I'm not even getting crosshairs for that. I'm not going to risk that. What happened? Sorry, did we do the assassination Navarro was talking about? No, we have not done that. Our current objective is, which you'll find in a moment when the menus load. Wait. Hey.
Take him out. I'm hit.
Hang on. Wait. There we go. My menus weren't loading for a minute there. I had the Alt tab. It was not reading my keyboard for some reason. Yeah, we're trying to find where the Ambrosia is in the NSF thing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember a lot about the story so far. It's a bit too proper nanny. What I remember is apparently, JC Denton's brother kind of screwed things up or something, and we've been tasked with cleaning up his mess, which we're conflicted about because he's our brother. The specifics, the details, all that, I don't remember too well because there's just a lot of proper nouns in this game. Okay, here we go. Oh, whoops. Running away. Can you please narrate for me what's happening while I'm looking for my glasses? Well, I trank darted a couple people, and now they're asleep. That's what happened. Well, I tried to take the ladder. It is shockingly difficult to go down a ladder and by turning around and going on a ladder. Like, very, very difficult to actually use the ladder to go down, which is bad because fall damage in this game is very impactful and very easy to trigger. Yeah, it's a save here. All right, and now we were in. This is the murder hallway. I remember the murder hallway because there's a camera at the end here. Okay. There we go. Button. All right. Easy, easy. Thinking of Bloobergen for the 8 months. Bloobergen, thank you so much. Time does fly. Time does fly, my friend. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Bloobergen. Really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Do I want to go up or can I go up? I cannot go down. Down does nothing. Same with YC. I'm having a good time playing some Deus Ex. Having a good time. Button. All right. All right. That was a struggle. Well, listen. It's hyper busy because 2 weeks ago I started my own game dev studio. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, dude. I hope everything goes amazing for you. That's a hell of an undertaking you're taking on. I hope it goes great for you, my friend.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
All right. All right. So we need to assassinate Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. And we still need to find the barrels of ambrosia. We found 1 barrel of ambrosia, of course. All right, we got murder drones. Murder drones. Hang on, murder drones. Murder drones. Hang on. Hang on. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Found your glasses. Way to go. All right. Okay, we're back down here again. Okay, hang on. Do you use that alarm measure for air horn and Marathon as well? I'm not sure. I haven't seen enough of Marathon to know the sound design very well. Can I just, like, eat this? Nope. Nope, that was not far enough. Okay. Okay, well, I did this perfectly the first time. There we go. There we go. Former Bungie. Marathon wasn't even in development by the time I stopped working at Bungie. Like, I think there were, like, talks about doing Marathon when I was there, but it wasn't actively in development until after I left, so... I have some friends who worked on Marathon, who I could, like, talk to about it, but, I was not around for any of... Oh, the old Marathon? Oh, okay. Escape will make you God. 6-7 will make you God, large primate. Alright, so this place is where the murder happens.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Second to not give it a second of goodwill. Hey, that's fair. My friends who worked on it left the studio. I don't think they care if you shit talk Marathon or not. For everyone else who worked on it, like, it seems like it's doing okay for itself, so good for them. You know, I don't wish ill on anyone. I've certainly seen a few people who are having a really good time with the game.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists.
Aaron, the immersion has been developed and the first barrels being uploaded onto the helicopter. The other barrels are heading out by boat and plane. Yeah, we've seen this before. Alright. Can I use this as, like, mobile defense? Yeah, okay. Yep, here we go. Oh, sound. 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 Game. Hello? Crash? I think so. I'm gonna give it a second. Hey, Kaylee. Welcome, welcome. Everything's going in the metaphor mines. I assume Joe is still going, right? I imagine he's going long tonight. This is good. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. That's a crash, folks. That's a crash. The game did indeed crash. Metaphor is dying tonight. That's what they tell me. I think Joe's going to be streaming longer than I am if he plans to finish tonight. But so not to backseat, but I think you're not supposed to not make it crash. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, Corbo. So, wondering, do you have any like pointers you can give to me since I'm very experienced at the whole personal game dev thing? As far as starting your own company goes, Boobergen, I wish I did, but the truth is, I was a cog in the machine. I only ever did work for like the smallest team I worked on was a team of 30, and that was already a very established team. For like getting started from like nothing, I really don't know. That is the way of the world that I did not experience. So the only thing I can say is the thing that you probably hear from everybody ever, and you probably already know, is scope your game. Plan things out. Do not... Scope creep is the enemy. Make sure to establish your goals. But beyond that, I've got nothing but platitudes, honestly. Tumbling your way around life, that's fair. Okay. Okay.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that
I can't get it away from the wall is the problem.
Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Wait, where'd that drone go? That drone is gone? It's on break, okay. I guess drones get breaks too. Danger, do not enter. Oh, am I out of lockpicks? Oh, no, I'm not. What if I... How's this gonna go? No? Okay. You know what? Let's save first. Let's save first. Oh, there's the drone. Found the drone. Let's, okay. So I think this is gonna go great, personally. Or just nothing will happen. All right. I apparently kept the rocket launcher. I didn't mean to keep the rocket launcher. But that's fine. What if I... Hear me out. Guys, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Okay, well... I don't know. It seemed like a good plan to me. But the game disagreed, you know... Immersive sins, it's tough to account for everything, you know what I mean? So, you know what? Can I just, like, step... Yeah, alright, let's just buff up my pistol here. That's my play. Pistols. I don't know why I buffed my pistol. I'm not really using my pistol much. Can I, like, multi-tool? No. Can I sneak under this? Yeah, there we go. Wait. Wait, can I? Nope. Does this do anything? No? There we go. That's easy. It's that easy for me. It's that easy for me, okay? I'm glad for me. There, I got an EMP grenade. I got tech goggles. Oh, I got tech goggles. Let's go. Tech goggles. Tech goggles. Tech goggles. Threats on the road. The brand names help provide some form of portable way. Okay, yeah. All right. I'm gonna put that there. Equip size. Sure. We'll just keep buffing this pistol. This pistol is our best friend now. Thank you to Retro Gaming Denmark for the follow. Thank you very, very much. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good night. I do want to heal my torso and my leg. Pick up that can. So cracked. All right, let me save. This place feels like significantly more deadly than the places I've been prior to this. What if I use that EMP grenade I just got? I don't have any locks. I don't have any lockpicks. I don't have any lockpicks. I don't have any lockpicks. I can't. Okay. You know what? Let's just reload here. Let's just reload here. Okay. So they sent me a map. They said they sent me a map. All right. So, okay. So we are over here by the military robot. I almost read that as the military robot elevator. The military robot and the elevator. Got the airplane hangar. Got the boathouse. We want to make our way to the boathouse because we know that there's Ambrosia over there. How does add note work? Can I like... No, okay, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, this is cool. Ambrosia? Question mark? That's cool. Can I like move this? I can delete it. All right. Add note. All right, yeah. Okay, yeah. This is really cool. I like this note system. I like so much about how you organize your thoughts and like take notes on everything that you're doing. All these notes down here that just auto-populate based on valuable things you find and everything. The fact that I can add more of my own if I want to, or just edit things. It's all very cool. Excuse me. It's all very, very cool. I like it a lot. All right, so let's try to make our way to the boathouse. Let's go to the boathouse, okay? Oh. It's fine. They'll never see me coming. We're just gonna be very careful. We're fine. We're fine. We're still fine. Oh, we got a ladder. Hang on. Okay. Okay. All right, we're still fine. Chat, do you think I can make that jump? Probably not, right? Probably not, right? I think I can make that jump. 100%, 1000%? I got this? Yeah, okay, it's fine. My leg is fine. My leg is fine. Try again? Trying again would not be helpful for anyone, is the thing. Nobody heard that.
Great. That should make sure you and I won't miss any shots. I've notified the recovery team. 1 barrel left. We think this one may actually be on Lebanon's jet.
Got him. All right, so we found the second Ambrosia, which I still have not visually confirmed. Nano key to the east gate. All right, cool. Young, I've got to survey the perimeter. Reports are coming back of someone heading this way through the tunnels. Don't know what their force composition is, but it sounds bad. If I'm not back, load up the Ambrosia as soon as the boat arrives and head for the hangar. The east gate is locked, so get the key. I'll meet you there. All right, Decker. We're saving. We're saving? Oh, there's the Ambrosia. Okay. I forgot to, like, loot this guy. All right. Another Eastgate key. Multiple Eastgate keys. I like my stick. I like stick. Stick and I are gonna go far. You ever just have a stick? These are dog thoughts. Like I'm just a dog now. I'm just a dog now. But I like stick. All right. So the east gate. Hey, Ox now. The east gate. So presumably the east gate is like over here. I'm sorry. I love this sound. This sound right here. Bink. All right, I don't really want to go out there right now. That looks like nothing.
I heard some.
Oh, crap.
Nothing. I guess we're safe.
When we go out of many sentries there, so I can't really do that. Whoa! Whoa! Nope, it's fine. It's fine. Just keep moving. It's fine. I assume this is not the east gate. No, in fact, the multi-tool does not even read that as, or the keyring does not even read that as a door. Thank you to Lemonade Standing, 8 months. I had forgotten that it was my 8-month sub anniversary, says Lemonade Standing. I also had forgotten. Excuse me. I had forgotten. There it is. Thank you so much, Lemonade Standing. Thank you so much, Lemonade. Always a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, there we go. I had to get it right for the subiversary, you know, for the anniversary. Okay.
Scanning area.
Being the joke's a funny bit. I'm glad. It's nice to have a bit that, like, even though it's explicitly not my own and I'm just referencing a parody video from some YouTuber with 1 million followers or whatever, it feels more like my own than when I do like a Joe bit. So, there's you know, like when I do the Henry bit, like that's just Joe's thing, right?
Who was that? I didn't see a uniform.
Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. But it's ours. Oh, I've got an original meme. I'm original one right now. I'm No, see what happens? See what happens? I gotta have my own like homegrown, my own Ash twins, you know? My own deserved. I also forgot to loot all this stuff. I received. References are always funny, and anyone who says otherwise is a liar. Leas has added himself as the #1 fan of Family Guy in the chat. Loves Family Guy. Here we go. Absolute huge booster for Family Guy.
Nothing. I guess we're safe.
All right, I'm gonna save again after looting all that stuff, just because I'm gonna forget again if I don't. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's dial it back a bit. I'm just saying. Whoa! Okay. 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's off gear. Welcome. All right. So where's that drone? All right. It's not there. All right. See, we're fine. The hate for Kingdom Hearts isn't very good bit exclusive here. The Kingdom Hearts hate mostly stems from Mouse, I would say. And also just like I have a pretty actual disdain for anything Disney. Not to the degree that Mouse does, but you know, Disney, you know. I grew up with Disney, unlike her. Like I do have a bit more nostalgia for the Disney from my childhood, but like Disney in this day and age is just, it represents many things that are wrong with like a lot is the thing. You know, the world. Yeah, you know, I don't want to. Yeah, you're scanning the area. All right. I think the play here is to follow that little guy and hope that they're on a continuous loop patrol. All right, they went over that way. Oh, this just brought us back here. Okay. Nope. Okay, hang on. Nope.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's him. He's a cop.
What?
Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the tricks.
What? What? Wait, what just happened? Wait, what just... What? Did they... Wait, did they come... Wait, did they just come... What? I thought they were gonna... And then they... But they... Okay. Okay. And now they're just gonna stand there? Okay. That's fine. Here's what we're gonna do.
Who was that? I didn't see a uniform.
Nope. Where'd you go? Uh-oh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Stay cool. Everybody stay cool.
Take him out. That's him. He's a cop. Stay cool.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's fine.
Big guy. Take him out. He's a cop.
Hit him! Hit him! Click the thing! Oh, am I out? Is that what's happening? I am out and my legs are broken. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're good. Nope. Oh, that's the murder drone. That's a murder drone. Get away from the murder drone. Okay. 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 So here's what we need to do. Our legs are broken, but we do have a med kit, so we can. All right. All right. Hang on. There you go, menus. Thank you, menus. All right. So we're gonna heal a leg here. All right. All right. We can stand up again. Oh, murder drone! No!
Scanning area.
Okay, I have a new plan. I have a new plan, and it's called I only have 2 trank darts. It's called I only have 2 trank darts. I do not have a new plan. I do not have a new plan. I am going to make the most of these 2 trank darts. All right. I hit that one, so now I just got to wait. Wow, it sounded like a Warcraft human dying. You know the sound? Alright. Alright. I got 1 more trank dart, okay? Alright, there's our guy. I got a lockpick from him. That's good. Oh, murder drone! Murder drone? Stay away from murder drones. Alright. So I am out of trank darts now.
Stay cool. Guy's still around.
Here we go.
Take him out.
Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. I didn't want to kill you as a thing. You gotta believe me. There we go. All right, we did it. We did it. We didn't kill him. We didn't kill him. We didn't kill him. Yeah, the pathfinding is very rigid. We didn't kill him. We simply prodded them. All right. Okay. Lock. It's locked. It's locked. Can I? My Nano ring did unlock it. Wait, no, that's an alarm. No, that must be to the gate, right? That must be to the gate. But I genuinely can't tell, so I am going to save. I genuinely can't tell, so I am going to save. All right. Okay, so in that case, we are going in toward the barracks here. Still looking for a way into the hangar. We need to get into the hangar. Okay. My hands are full. Take a look. Now, I'm curious about something that I had noticed when I was looking at the UI. Can I...
I know I heard something.
First things first, while I'm thinking about it, I need battery. All clear. All right, can I... Does F6 do anything? Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, so turn F6 off. All right. Now I can... I still can't jump this high? Do I jump higher with F6? No. And I can't... Wait, can I... Hear me out. Here we go. Wait. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Hear me out. Here we go. Okay. All right, hang on, hang on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Here we go. Turn that off for a sec. Let's save. Let's save. I mean, they just put those boxes right there. I think this is pretty intended. I don't think I'm, like, doing anything too crazy. This feels like an intended route. I can't see anything. All right, thank you, Steam. Go! All right, hang on. All right. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's a... There we go. All right. I'm in. I'm in.
Beats starving back home.
That clang is great. Drew away, revealed the way Phase 2 works. I went, damn, I need to go draw my propaganda right now. Then I got my references prepared. I think that's enough drawing for today. Yeah, really putting in a full day's work there, you know? These are all locked. Or locked. I had forgotten that soldiers were likely to lock their belongings. Yeah, right, I thought. That's Deus Ex so far? I'm having a great time. Really enjoy... Oh, that one was unlocked. Very much enjoying, like, just doing imsim things, and, like, I've been thinking so much about the things that this game doesn't do compared to games that come later on in this genre's history. The example that I've called out a couple times already is the fact that, like, patrolling guards don't react to, dead bodies. They don't, like, that doesn't cause them to go on alert or anything. Something that, like, nowadays, if a game did that, it would just be lambasted for not doing that. Like, that'd be such an immersion breaker. But, this game does not do that. Just, like, noticing differences like that, and just seeing how far this genre has come, and also just thinking a lot about, like, I don't know about you, chat. If there's one game that I think of when I'm playing Deus Ex as far as a more recent game that feels like it just loves Deus Ex the most. The game that comes to mind, number one for me, is Cyberpunk 2077. I see so much of Cyberpunk in this game. Like Cyberpunk clearly, the designers, the people making calling the shots on Cyberpunk's development clearly played a lot of Deus Ex. Juan asked me for the hanger code, Stecker, so it's 5914. Tell Young not to get his ass shot off. You know how I feel about him, and I will kill you if something happens. Take care, Aaron. 5914. Yeah, no, there's just a lot of Deus Ex in this game. Or, excuse me. Yes, there's a lot of Deus Ex in Deus Ex. There's a lot of Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk has a lot of Deus Ex in it. It's a lot more like DE than anything. Surely you mean Disco Elysium. Games that Disco Elysium and Deus Ex have quite a bit in common, of course, in that they have the same initials. Uh-oh.
Nothing. I guess we're safe.
No, nothing. Okay, man. Thanks for opening the door for me. Hey. Hey. No. Wait. Didn't bother to like say anything to alert the guard didn't hit the alarm, so that guy's fine. Yeah, you know, like it's you know, 26-year-old game, baby. Can't see so good at those masks, clearly. This game also, I'm canceling this game for being woke for having a unisex bathroom. As we all know, unisex bathrooms are woke. You can't be having this. It's illegal. Alright. This is illegal what we're doing right now. With Braille too, yeah, you know. These terrorists are very progressive. Tell me what you know about Fallout New Vegas. Not a lot, truth be told. Obviously, I know it's from a spin-off of the Fallout series, specifically the Bethesda-made Fallouts, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, made by Obsidian. Obsidian Entertainment making a bunch of very, very beloved games over the years. For me, Obsidian, I recognize them by clearly their biggest commercial success, Pentiment. Josh Sawyer's hyperfixation made real. Loved Pentiment. I know it takes place in like blown out Las Vegas or whatever. It's all post-apocalyptic. Necessity to kill them all because they're too progressive. Oh yeah. If you can believe it, I really don't know that much more about New Vegas than that. I've never really been a Fallout person. Was it 5914? There we go. All right. Gosh, what else do I know about Fallout Vegas? Not much. Yeah, I've just never really been all that interested in Fallout is the thing. I know it has something of a rep of being buggy, but also having a million fan patches and stuff to gloss over that.
You can relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down.
Whoa!
That's right. I'm working for the NSF. I'll meet you at the 747.
Paul Denton, the turncoat? Paul, why didn't you tell them to stand down until after I like went through all of them? Where's the ambrosia?
Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities. You work for the NSF? Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time. You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes. The Great Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the president is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia. You believe that? We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us synthesize it ourselves. You better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective. Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you.
seems like an insane thing for Paul to do, knowing full well that like we have that like implant in our head that like Inatko is listening to us literally at all times and like can just like astral project into our minds and stuff.
Easy, we don't want any trouble.
Like, I don't know about the strategy on a display here. Image 747 diagram. 747 diagram? Let's take a look at the diagram here. Presumably he also has one too. Yeah, like, I mean, maybe he found a way to turn this off because they said they weren't able to get in touch with him. So maybe he found a way to around it or something. But, all right. Oh, okay. So the, Find the 767. Where's Rodney? Rodney probably knows something about that. Rockets? I don't need rockets. Yeah, I'll take the rockets. Found some rockets. Who are you?
Hey, you're the guy the Fed sent? I have something for you.
What?
How do you know anything about the feds?
Oh, Lebedev, all his people right now, they're running around like ants thinking it's gonna be a raid. Rich bastard probably has some kind of drug deal about to happen. Anyway, filch this stuff from a guy's locker. I'm selling a recoil weapon mod for 400. I also have some shotgun shells I'll give you for 300.
I'm good, man.
Maybe later.
What does this Harold, what? Harold is, are you a Fed? I just stole some, yeah, like the way he talks, like, oh, hey, man, so you're the Fed? You're just coming in here to, you heading out? Not so neat, have a wonderful night. Like, oh, you're just coming in here to, like, be a Fed? You want the stuff I stole out of some locker? Charge you a bunch of money for it. Think it'll be a pretty good deal. Where is that last Ambrosia? Or am I too late? Is the Ambrosia objective already gone, maybe? I bet it might be. No, not yet. Look at all these 40s. Apparently in this year, nobody drinks beer out of like anything but a 40 anymore. It's just all 40s all the time. Give me that soy food. Look at that high-tech TV there. Oh, is this the Ambrosia? Hey!
That's the last one. Good work.
Oh, a repair bot. Yeah, let's recharge. Yep, okay. Thank you. Oh, BE stands for bioenergy. Okay, I know this now. I don't know what this is, but I want it. I think it's an upgrade thingy. Yeah, it is an augmentation thingy. So that's so I can upgrade this again, right? Or wait, no, inventory. Use this. Wait, no. An augmentation carrier team was nanoscale mechanocarbon ROM modules suspended in carrier serum and injected into a compatible host subject. These modules are individual texture safety and abilities. However, proper program augmentation must be connected by a medical or robot. Otherwise, terminal damage may occur for more information. Okay, so I gotta use a robot for this. I need a robot. Like you're a robot. Okay. Okay. Well, I want to recharge the rest of my bioenergy, so do that. Okay. All right. So I need a robot for that. All right. Ambrosia. Yeah. How's the Joe stream going? Does he actually hit the interesting parts, or or is he just still stuck in the endless loop of just combat? I gotta remember, if I ask a question that has two things to it, like, is he blah or is he blah? If I pause at all, I will get answers in chat that are yes because of stream delay and that have no idea what you're saying yes to. Like, that's just a user error thing on the streamer end. Like, that's just like my natural speech patterns coming back to bite me in the ass. Like, it's like, you got the interesting parts? Okay. Is that why Not So Neat left? Is that why Not So Neat left me? Yeah, all right, thank you. Like, you did nothing wrong. That's just, I do this all the time. Got a choice, should he pick the bad ending one? Autosave was like an hour behind? No. There's no way he's finishing today. No. Oh my god. I'm sorry for everybody here who does not watch Joseph Anderson. Gosh, that's funny though. We got a key to private quarters. Oh, hello. Private quarters. We saw that. That was no, that was the other side of the plane. Another world awaits you. Boom. Here we go. Newspaper. Black helicopters concerned to Senator. Yeah, we saw this one already. An assault rifle. Do I want an assault rifle? Not really. One would think the game would put him back closer. I would also think the game would put him back closer. I don't care about the assault rifle. They're not actually watching Joey. I feel your attention. Thank you, Lemonade. I'm gonna save. Now, yeah, now I'm gonna save. You know what? Talking about Joe not saving too recently has me wanting to save, so. Alright. Come in.
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a policy against killing unarmed prisoners.
Oh, that
We
status is
have
going
much
to be there for
learn
this entire
from each
scene.
other.
We're assuming control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned to the international authorities.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to our side?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray UNATCO without a reason.
Yeah. I want.
Good work. Now finish the job.
What?
He surrendered. He's an unarmed prisoner. UNATCO policy protects him.
Terminate the prisoner, Agent. If you are too afraid, you are ordered to return to base on Manderley's authority. There is a helicopter waiting.
Well, Decker let me know the killing dropped the canister recovered during the air raid sticker was sure what it was. Put in the prison screen at the board 905. Oh, well, we already
I have
bypassed
the
that.
command here now.
So. The command here
You are
now.
wordless if you cannot obey a simple order.
If you know something, just tell me.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one. Who am I? Who made me, and for what purpose?
UNATCO has briefed me on my augmentations. Get to the point.
Return to base, Agent Denton. I will handle this.
Your parents were murdered precisely because they could have told you the correct answer to that question.
That's a pretty big claim.
You didn't have parents. The ones you knew were employees. You were made by a cabal of technophiles so crazed for power that they would control not only governments and people,
Have a good night,
but the
Singapore.
chemistry of our bodies as well.
Leave us, Agent. Now.
No, I want no more.
Sounds like a picture-perfect description of the NSF.
Think bigger, Agent. Think global.
You have disobeyed a direct order.
Do you think it's an accident that the cure for the global plague is owned by a single corporation, and that it's kept so secret that only the tabloids dare print a story suggesting it exists?
The supply is limited. That doesn't mean there's a conspiracy.
But where does that corporation manufacture the cure? And where did your brother uncover the information that brought him over to our side?
Go on.
I can tell by the expression on your friend's face that she knows where I'm heading. UNATCO is completely correct to think that Tracer Tong will soon understand Ambrosia. He was the one who was going to receive the shipment.
Why tell me all this?
I've said nothing that UNATCO won't find on this plane's computer. But here's the secret. This is what Paul was so interested to hear from Tracer Tong.
Manderley will be disappointed in your insubordination.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep being insubordinate then. Okay, but what if I just do this?
That is what happens to a prisoner who tries to escape. Stand down. All this blood has ruined my chrome.
Oh. Oh, I just get messed up if I try. Okay. Okay. Okay, well. You know, it was worth a shot. Anyway, I think I'm gonna do it the same way there. I don't think I'm gonna kill this guy. I think I wanna get a new Nat Ghost bad side and see what happens. I don't think I wanna be super cop, you know what I mean? I don't think I wanna be super cop. Does everybody think I should be super cop? Because I don't think I should be super cop.
I surrender.
What?
Don't you?
Good work.
He surrendered.
Terminate the prison.
If you know something,
Return.
that's a
We're just gonna, all right.
sounds like
You are.
Do you?
does a but go like white night.
That is what happens to a prisoner who tries to escape.
He didn't try to
Go
escape.
to the helicopter now, Agent Denton. It is waiting at the airfield.
No spoilers, but you can save him and kill her
Get
as
to the
possible.
helicopter.
That kind of sounds like a
Manderley
spoiler.
will want to see
But welcome. I don't need to know what actions I could have happen. I'm gonna play the game and see what happens on my own. I'm not worried about what could be. I'm worried about what I do.
Proceed to the helipad. We know your brother was here. He is gone, but we will find him.
Okay. Helipad is back where I came, right? But I might be able to walk. But right, no, but I don't have to like fight my way through anyway. So this should be a lot easier. This game has so many branches you can take. That's fair. Trust me, I have no qualms with enthusiasm whatsoever. I'm having a great time, so you don't need to worry. I'm gonna have a really good time here. I play games kind of stupidly, and I like just letting the game take me the directions that my stupid actions take me. So don't worry, you're not in trouble or anything. I appreciate it.
All
Welcome.
clear, sir.
Thank you for sharing your favorite game with me. Or one of your favorite games with me, I should say. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's been a tricky one. Yesterday, I feel bad because yesterday I did get a little snippy with some backseats. This is the first game I've streamed on Twitch where I've actually really had just honest to goodness backseating happening. And I feel bad about how I responded to it yesterday. I didn't like get into a screaming match or anything. But you know, I try to stay pretty upbeat when I'm doing this stuff. So, I just want to play the video game in the way that I play the video game. You know what I mean? Gentlemen, favors to the possible remaster. Yeah, so the remaster version we saw, I was looking at that leading up to this, that it got delayed indefinitely because the initial reveal for it was pretty ill-received, of course. So they refunded pre-orders, canceled the release date. Hopefully that means that they're getting their act together and come back with something that like truly honors this game's legacy and like is like not something that makes one of the art directors of the original Deus Ex go, "Oh, for fuck's sake," when he sees it. That's a direct quote. When he heard about it, he said, "Oh, for fuck's sake," in an interview. So, you know, fingers crossed that whatever they come back with next is more pleasing to all the Deus Ex fans
Manderley
out
has
there.
assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of the airport.
Standard procedure, it appears. I'm sure we can count on you.
I want to be the one to execute Lebedev.
Some bad news. Agent Navarra beat you to it.
Yes, of course. I will congratulate her.
Hey, about my brother.
A shame that we have to track down and kill one of our most advanced agents. At least we have one of you left.
Don't you think we should give Paul a chance to
I think it was
explain
your
himself?
director. I think it was.
He's been with UNATCO for years.
Only one thing can happen when you break your oath to the Coalition.
That's right, Henry. Loyalty is everything. Ah, nothing. You already left. But yeah, no, it was I won't bring it up right now. Oh god. Did I just crash the game? How did I fix the resolution of this game? I'm sure you have a monitor bigger than what the game permits. So I'm using something called what is it? So there's a third-party thing I downloaded at recommendation. Deus Ex Kentai.net. I'll put the link to it. I am using this link that I'm dropping in chat right now. It's just to like it fixes a couple things because when I originally launched the game too without any unmodified, the game speed was running at like 4x, so like everything was going way too fast. All the VA was getting cut off. Just a bunch of problems out of the box. But that thing there, I installed that and that got everything to work as you see it now. The launcher did use resolution. I could get this to work at 1920 by 1080 as is, but that was with the 4x game speed problem thing. It did just work out of the box and seem that way though, without playing at this screen resolution. Yes, this is 1920 by 1080. For me, I'm playing this windowed because I'm on a big-ass ultra-wide screen monitor, but that doesn't make for the best viewing experience for Twitch. So I'm just playing it at 1080p windowed. I had thought about doing it in a 4:3 resolution to like fully depict how it portrayed in the year 2000 for like the full immersive 2000 experience. I decided that the swap from 4:3 to 16:9 was acceptable for how I want to play this game. I don't know if that's right or not, but that's, you know, just where my head was at with it all. I don't think I'd said that out loud yet. All right, so what's we found all the ambrosia. We did the secondary objective. I think we're good to go.
Gunter told me about Paul.
It's true. Paul's been working for the NSF.
This is gonna shake up the coalition, JC. I don't know if you realized how important your brother was.
Coalition will recover. I'm not so worried about the coalition.
UN officials will probably get involved. You'll have to keep your head down if you're gonna come through this in one piece.
One piece?
Sure you're ready to head back to base?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm ready. Let's move out.
Get in.
Or that's real? Yeah, didn't they like throw it into the bottom of the ocean or something? Should see the original game on Steam and the original disc. This is fixed the latest technologies. Yeah, I'm on Windows 11 and outside of the initial setup of getting that exe thing there and one other file that I forget even what it is now, everything's run surprisingly well for how old this game is and for how awkward old PC games can be to play sometimes. I have been impressed at the minimal issue I've had getting this game up and running. It's been very, very, very pleasant surprise for how I thought these streams were going to go before I got started. Also, the live action season 2 of One Piece just came out and it's amazing. I know you're dying to know. Thank you, Huli. Thank you. We don't know where the One Piece is, Allison. No, wasn't there? No. Wait. I don't watch anime, so like you gotta hang on. I don't watch anime, but like, wasn't there a whole thing where like One Piece's author or whatever like wrote down what the One Piece was and then like lopped it into the ocean or something like that? Like, didn't that happen? I swear this happened like 2 weeks ago. Like, I'm not crazy, I think. He did. Okay. Did I see live action Bebop? No, but I heard it was very bad. I heard it was not good.
Manderley wants you to stop by his office. Don't sweat it if he chews you out. I think you made the right decision by not killing Lebedev.
It's Netflixy. Does that mean there's like a flashback in like the 5th episode or whatever? And like the big stunning shot in the second to last episode, like all the Netflix tropes. This is yeah, this is the same paper. Oh, this is my boy Lloyd. Yo, what up, Lloyd?
Don't worry. Manderley calmed down when he heard that Anna took care of Lebedev.
Lloyd, why'd you put this back? Lloyd, this is for you. Wait. Lloyd, don't you want this on your desk, Lloyd?
You'll be all right. He's mainly upset about Paul.
There you go, Lloyd. See, Lloyd, doesn't your desk look so much better with that, Lloyd? Best Lloyd. We love Private Lloyd. We are huge Private Lloyd fans here. Huge.
You better get downstairs for a debriefing.
Hang on, let me grab a drink before I start this conversation. We're going to the kitchen, chat.
You better get downstairs for a debriefing.
We're going to the kitchen. How we doing, chat? I'm in the kitchen. You have to speak up. Speak up.
You better get downstairs for a debriefing.
Yeah, Lloyd. Thanks, Lloyd. Thanks, Lloyd. All right. Thank you for speaking up, Lemonade. Oh, I need that phone chat by me or never sure. Viewer, have a wonderful night, viewer.
You better get downstairs for a debriefing.
I better get down to the kitchen. Yeah. Lloyd deserves better than the participation trophy. All right, hey, you know what? Lloyd can have this. Lloyd can have this. Here you go, Private Lloyd.
You better get downstairs for a debriefing.
There we go.
You better get downstairs for a debriefing.
How about floating vase? Do you think Private Lloyd, the floating vase is... What? Okay, hang on. Hang on.
You better get downstairs for a debriefing.
All right, it's there. It's fine. Just look away. We all know it landed directly on the desk. It's perfect. It's fine. It's fine. Please leave him alone. What do you mean leave him alone? Private Lloyd is my go. I'm just trying to make Private Lloyd's desk prettier. Someone's ashes are in that vase? Why would there be vase ashes at the lobby of UNATCO HQ or whatever? I don't know about all that.
Stop. You better go see him on the double.
No? I thought Private Lloyd said Midway'd mostly calm down. I don't understand. Pre 9/11, yeah. Everything's just pre 9/11. That's a pre 9/11 vase. Oh, what's still? Come by my office from A. Jacobson. We need to talk about your last mission in person, not Infolink. Come by my office after you've been debriefed by Manderley, says Alex. All right. We'll talk to Alex after. Broad Chargers, thank you.
Glad one of the Dentons is gonna stick it out.
Yeah.
I can't believe it, JC. What got into Paul?
I guess you got a better offer.
What a blow. I don't know how we'll recover. It's almost like losing a son.
I don't understand it myself, but we've got to go on. Is Manderley available?
Go right in, JC. He has a lot to discuss. Incidentally, I haven't been able to reach Jaime. If you cross paths, could you mention that Walton Simons is looking for him? I'm guessing he's in the break room.
I'll let him know.
All right, chat, hang on. Before we get started here, I got a good one for you. There we go. All right. Yeah, it was an okay one. It was an okay one. 6 to 10. I'm metaphor now? Damn.
All right, Denton. What the hell happened? You were under direct orders. My orders.
Sorry about not killing Lebedev. He seemed worth interrogating.
We don't give you enough information to make a call like that.
I guess that means I don't get the op bonus.
You can turn in your weapons right now, if you're going to be a smartass.
I risked my life, and I recovered the ambrosia. I deserve compensation.
We don't have time for trifles. Whatever, take it. But it will be the last one. Clearly, monetary incentives don't work with you
There he
anymore.
is.
I try to do the best job I can.
Just shut up and listen for a second. Christ, JC, this kind of behavior, not to mention your brother's defection, is making certain powerful people very nervous. Nervous about you. You understand the importance of loyalty, don't you?
Yes, but...
Well, that's what seems to be missing in you and your brother. Brace yourself for an ugly lesson, JC. The Coalition has shut down Paul's augmentations and has activated the kill switch.
Activated what?
He's our enemy now. He's gone, JC. The Coalition wants you to understand that he's just another terrorist, like the ones that have died by your very hand this evening.
Can they really kill him? With the press of a button?
Yes, And you too. So take these orders seriously. They're sending you to Hong Kong.
What about Paul? Will I get to see him again?
Please, just get your equipment and meet our pilot, Jock, at the helipad. You'll need to take out a man called Tracer Tong, Paul's contact in Hong Kong. Prove that they can trust you. JC?
Yes.
It's critical that they trust you.
Okay, man. Taking your candy bar.
Behave like a professional.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going in here now. There you go. All right, excuse me. I gotta use your bathroom. All right. That was excellent timing. UNATCO nabs terrorists in Hell's Kitchen raids. A recent raid in the UNATCO at Liberty Island headquarters by members of the NSF ended today when UNATCO troops working in conjunction with the local police assaulted a warehouse in Hell's Kitchen where NSF units are regrouping. While UNATCO casualties were low, few NSF members survived the action, with the UNATCO directors termed a, quote, suicidal last stand on their part. We negotiated for hours, said Manorway, and were prepared to make arrangements for their surrender into custody when an attack was initiated against us by the NSF. We had no choice but to respond with force. Obviously, a complete inquiry into this terrible, unfortunate series of events will be undertaken as soon as possible. Okay, man. Wow. Look at that. We got the Coriolis effect going and everything. Wait, no, this is going clockwise. Isn't it supposed to go counterclockwise? That's going clockwise. Alright. There we go.
The only way to allay their suspicions of you, JC, is to actively work against your brother's allies.
Okay, man. Have this face.
That's enough, Agent.
Wait. I mean, have this face. There you go. There you go. Or... try this again. Try this again. Here you go. See, look how much better his desk looks now. Alright, let's go talk to Alex. Are we gonna find out that Alex is like a turncoat? Too, he's working with the NSF and we gotta talk in person and be all sneaky smooth and... Hey, man.
Back to the same old routine.
Yeah, you gonna... okay. Yep, okay.
Then what'd you do?
I chased them into the building.
Weren't you scared?
A little, but when I'm wearing this helmet, I've learned to set aside the instincts of a civilian and be completely professional.
They had assault guns.
Tactically, I had the advantage. It was important to act before the situation changed.
How you troopers do it, I can't imagine.
Yeah. What are your FF14 character?
My vest caught a few slugs, but I had a job to do, and I did it.
Amazing.
Wow.
It was just blind luck that one of the terrorists was carrying orders from Lebedev.
I wonder if Anna's here. No. So my helmet stream delay ruined your comedic timing. Yeah, stream delay is a very tough to compensate for. Hey, man.
How are you holding up?
Not so good. I don't know who to trust anymore.
No one blames you about Lebedev. You refused an order to kill in cold blood, precisely your duty as a UNATCO peacekeeper.
Manderley certainly does.
He'll cool down. The important thing is that you obey your conscience.
Right.
Tell me what you need, and I'll load you up.
Take tranquilizer darts for the crossbow. Just take the rockets. No, I'm enjoying the crossbow. The cheekbones. Yeah, everybody's saying about the cheekbones. You know.
Man of tactics. I like that.
Yeah. Give me them darts. There's a lot of cheek. Like there's like the way the face. Like I assume they're like facial scans or something. Or however, I don't know exactly the tech they used or how they sculpted those faces, but they certainly do make those cheekbones prominent. All right, let's heal up. All right. All right, I can do augment this thingy. An EMP shield. Nanoscale EMP generator partially protects individual nanites and reduces biological drain by canceling impulse pulses. Or ballistic protection. Epilethal membrane reduces damage received from projectiles and bladed weapons. I'm going to do this one. And please heal me. Thank you. Maybe took a bit of a beating on that last mission. Where's the doctor? Just anywhere. Soda? I already have too many sodas. Doctor. Lab flask. Get E-flask. I've gotten E-flask. I'm just gonna take this with me. This is mine now. Wait. Oh wait, no, this is not where I need to go yet. Can I put the flask on the robot? That's gonna be really hard. I got it. I hit it. All right. Well, the Roomba can play with the flask. It's fine. VOD watch, just skip 2 hours. I don't know what you mean. All right, let's talk to Alex here. Let's talk to our nerd bro. What up, man?
A lot of surprises this time. Paul, a terrorist. Wow.
He got me to disobey orders. I don't know what to think anymore.
I wonder what it is he found out. Why he'd defect.
He thinks he has proof of a conspiracy.
Wild stuff, huh? I'd like to hear what he has to say. If you hear from him or if you find out where he is, don't worry about the info link. I'll erase the archives.
You think he's right?
Worth hearing him out. I've never known Paul to make a mistake.
Cool. I'm taking your lockpick.
Manderley was tuned in when you reached the 747. It really is.
Yeah,
all
see,
over
like,
for Paul.
I question the OPSEC of like literally everybody involved in this story so far. This seems like an agency doing covert operations without any idea of like how to do covert. I say that as if I'm an expert in covert operations. I don't know shit. It's fair jar, but I don't know. It just seems like they could be doing this work a little bit better. Is all. Alex Weiss reminds you of Raiden from MGS2. Excuse you. So you an oversight over anyone in Unacto? Yeah, Unacto like seems like really like slapdash and haphazard to me so far. I don't know if it's deliberate or not, or if it's just that this show, this game is written like a television show. Like I'm not sure if it's one or the other or both. I still had to literally just erase whatever he wants. Apparently, yeah. A lot of the writing is deliberate, says Boulder. Interesting. I'll be curious to see. Because right now, I really do, like I said it before, I really do feel like I'm just watching like CSI or NCIS or like any of those shows for all of the pros and cons that carries. But we're still early on. I feel like we're still relatively early on, so I am willing to hear it out. You know what I mean? These troops are like, dude, you got the plague, man. Like, anytime anybody coughs, it's like, that guy's got the plague. So I feel for whenever when it comes to literally any definitions of information security. Interesting. All right, let me save. Hey, chat. How you doing? I'm waiting for the menus. You ever wait for a menu before? At the restaurant, being like, gosh, I hope they come along with their menu soon. It's really busy in here tonight. I'm so hungry. Why did we wait so long to come here? We should have called ahead. Should have gotten a reservation. Maybe we should have gone somewhere else. The music is nice, though. All right, there it goes. Everything's QR code. You know, it's funny. I haven't really gone to too many restaurants post-pandemic. I don't go out so much anymore, so I don't really know what it's like these days to eat out. Like, because I just don't do it that often anymore. I used to plenty, but I'm single now, and the pandemic happened, and I worked remote for a while, and now I'm just streaming on Twitch right now. Like, I don't know the way of the world anymore.
New York.
My orders are to go to Hong Kong.
Your brother's in trouble. You need to meet him in Hell's Kitchen at the apartment.
What's wrong?
I'll let him speak for himself. He just wanted me to get you to
I'm sorry. The guy with the helicopters just making an itinerary change. Like he's just decided, nope, we're going to like. What is going on with UNATCO? That this guy just feels emboldened to just not take this helicopter to Hong Kong, which first of all, taking a helicopter to Hong Kong from New York City seems unlikely. Second of all, no, we're just gonna go to New York City. We're just gonna go to the city instead. We gotta stop by the bodega first. Come on, we're going. We're going. It's a future it is a future helicopter. You're so right.
Your brother's hurt pretty bad. You'll find him at the apartment. If he can walk, get him to come with you. I can pick you guys up in Battery Park.
There we go. I did it. I did it without falling. What's in here? Is this where I need to go? Nope, I don't know what this is. Heller. Oh, is this that tavern I didn't go in? This feels taverny. Can we visit that bar? Oh yeah, okay, apparently yes. More unisex bathrooms, woke. They could never make this game now. I'm scandalized by unisex bathrooms, which is why I have 2 bathrooms in my house. Why is it like 200 square feet? I don't know. Is it actually, yeah, this is a pretty big like vestibule for a bathroom, isn't it? This is an awful sink though. I don't know, just a big bathroom, you know?
Here's a tip for free. Take cover. UNATCO's about to do a raid.
Yeah?
All they said was, clear out, we're coming in.
Wine? I found some wine. I took the wine. Some soy food. This is all mine. Data cube. Image. Millennium Magazine. Let's see what's in Millennium Magazine, you guys. Let's see what's in Millennium Magazine. The future of business. Oh, man. Bob Page, will Aquinas change the world? Experts debate world of unlimited bandwidth and resurgence in world terrorism. Look at him. Speaking of cheekbones, like, oof, like there's just, it's just. You could cut an onion on that, I think. He would kill a GDC. Please, Lemonade, please, 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 please. It's not called GDC anymore. Please call it by its official name, GDC Festival of Gaming. Thank you. Thank you. Man, as somebody who used to go to GDC, like, it sounds like it's still been a good time this year, but some of the stuff I hear coming out of it, it's just like, man, it's just, nothing is sacred. Like, it's just the vibe I get from some stuff I've been hearing out of GDC this year. It's, hey there.
Hey, you know the Rentons, right? There's trouble at the Ton.
Oh.
Jojo Fine, a punk from around here, thinks he's gonna use the hotel as his next base.
UNATCO's looking for him. He worked for the NSF.
Far as I can tell, UNATCO doesn't give a damn about Jojo or the Rentons. Bigger fish to fry, I suppose. What do you need?
Nothing, but thanks.
Nothing, but thanks.
Can I just steal this person's gun? Can I just... I don't have enough room. Hang on. I really need to know if they care. All right, so hang on. I'll trade them a rocket launcher.
So they brought you over for the raid? That's
what?
Surprising.
I'm not involved with any kind of raid.
Oh, well then you probably want to stay out of the crossfire. I just assumed... So what do you need? 10 credits? Anything in the house? Last call.
Thanks for the advice. I just want to steal your gun is the thing. Thank you. All right. She does not care that I stole her gun. There is no theft in this game. Why are we hanging out for a raid? I don't know. I gotta hang on. I gotta get some money out of this ATM is the thing. Have you seen the character JC says what a shame to? That sounds familiar actually. 7-7 withdraw. 7-7. All right, how much in this one? How much in this one? $39. Damn. No money in these ATMs. Who's this guy?
Hey, officer. Can you tell me
Joe
about
Green.
the raid?
What makes you think I'm a cop?
The bartender told me she thinks you work for UNATCO. You must know something. The authorities are closing down the whole street.
You some kind of journalist?
Full reporter, Midnight Sun. Seen any of my work?
I don't read the tabloids.
Of course, the intellectual type. You don't mind being quoted, though, do you?
I don't talk to the press. You tell me what's going on.
I'll tell you if I hear anything, or you can read about it tomorrow.
Boulder, I feel like classifying the bartender as a snitch here is backwards, given that they're specifically pointing out, hey, that guy's a cop. Like, that's like the anti-snitch. Like, that's like the opposite of a snitch. Like, that's the bartender, like, protecting her people. Like, that's the cop there. Be careful. Like, you call out the cops. Like, you know? Anything new in here? Terrorist attack at LaGuardia. The recent terrorist attack on Liberty Island and the resultant reprisal by UNATCO forces appears to have spilled over onto a private airfield at LaGuardia Airport, where fighting is still ongoing at last report. All inbound flights are being rerouted to JFK International Airport, while outbound flights have been suspended until further notice. Look for further updates as more information becomes available. Good to know that in the future we will still be stuck with LaGuardia and JFK for flying through New York. Better things are not possible. Page donates to area clinics. Today, Bob Page made a record donation of over 10 million credits to the Clinics and Hospices Association of New York, the largest private donation in the organization's history. Already strained by the breaking point by the influx of patients suffering from the Great Death, the donation was a gift from God, according to Ray Kobo, Director of CHANY. This couldn't have come at a better time and allowed us to dramatically improve our services, he said. It was the right thing to do, commented Page. When I was in New York recently, the suffering that I saw on the streets was unconscionable. Thomas Aquinas, a personal icon, worked his entire life to ease such terrible pain. This is the very least I can do. Wow, this game has a lot to say about Thomas Aquinas. Alright. Newark is right there. That's, you know. Is it though, Rockface? Is that an improvement? I've never actually flown through Newark. I have flown through JFK and LaGuardia, and JFK, I would not wish JFK on my worst enemy. Like, JFK was just, ugh. It was fast for you? That's good. Like, I realize, like, sometimes airport experiences can be a bit, you catch it on the right day or the wrong day or whatever. But JFK is, there's a few airports that, like, if you tell me I have to fly through them, I am just going to die inside. JFK is up there, LAX is at the top of that list, and Dulles International in Washington, D.C. I have such a burning hatred for Dulles in particular. My least favorite airport I've ever been through. Just awful, awful, terrible airport. The school of thought he founded is called Thomas's. I do know about Thomas Aquinas and Pascal's wager and all of that. I do indeed know these things.
Hey, Mr. UNATCO man, you guys going after JoJo?
I'm not going after anybody.
That's pretty logical. Him being hit out in the ton.
Jojo Fine of the NSF?
The whole street's a UNATCO security zone. That's why they sent me down here. They're gonna take that punk out and no one's gonna miss him.
Yeah, okay. Lemonade, I actually flew through, I had a layover in Charlotte. It was a 45-minute layover in Charlotte the last time I flew, just a couple years ago. It was, like, really smooth. I actually had no bad experience at all in Charlotte, so, I guess I got lucky. I'm sick of so strong, everyone in this neighborhood knows we're at UNATCO. Yeah, like, I mean, to be fair, you look at JC Denton, like, he kind of, like, that's not just some normal dude passing through. every layover in Charlotte is 45 minutes. That is true. That was a very tight layover. I wish it had been a little bit longer. But it went smoothly, so, you know. I was having serious conversation, pulled out Pascal's wager unequivocally. So, okay, here's the thing, Jumper. Here's the thing. We live, like, fucking Reddit is using Pascal's wager 24/7 these days. They're just not calling it Pascal's wager. They're calling it Rocco's Basilisk now. Like, we had never escaped Pascal's wager. We've never escaped it, is the thing. It is still a daily part of Reddit's life. Like, it's still there everywhere. They're just calling it something different now. So, you know, like, you know, yeah, it's awful. It's awful. It's just reheated Aquinas. Like, it's reheated Aquinas. It's ridiculous. Forgive me. I sound like I'm getting more heated about this than I actually, like, I don't care. Yes, the ton. Yeah. This is so bad. I had somebody who like took that. I used to talk to somebody who took that stuff so seriously, and I was like, my dude, what are you doing? Please stop. Like, you don't need to be talking this way, my man. Like, it's okay, dude. You don't gotta do that. 200 in here. Yoink. Man, the public terminals are all gonna be the same always, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so all relevant steps to realize the basilisk. One could only hope, but
He's not my boyfriend.
And what is he?
He's Jojo God.
Jojo God.
I like him staying in my hotel.
Then evict him.
How'd you get mixed up with someone like that in the first place?
Jesus, Dad, do you expect me to do it? It's your hotel.
I just don't want any trouble.
Then get used to it. Jojo's the boss on this street. Nothing anybody can do about it.
You heard it. Mouseviewer actually hacked this game to put in a bunch of JoJo references to get chat excited for voting for 7th Stand user for the Hall of Eam. Hey, man.
What's the trouble?
None of your business.
Hey,
one of the neighborhood thugs,
I saved your
Jojo.
wife.
He thinks he owns the block.
I can straighten him out. Just tell me where he is.
I get some rough people in here, but this guy, I don't know, he's jumpy.
He's just a punk. I'll take care of it.
Can you help me out? I could really use a gun for protection.
Rather not arm a civilian.
I would rather not arm a civilian.
You weren't gonna shoot nobody anyway, Jesus.
What am I going to do?
Besides, it's against the law for civilians to carry weapons.
Tell that to the gangsters.
He wasn't gonna stand up to Jojo anyway. He wasn't gonna stand up.
He pays off the cops, so there's nothing I can do.
I'll take that. I'll take those. This book, Jacob's Shadow by Andrew Hammond. We're starting with chapter 12. Who cares? A lot of people say this city looks like hell, Allie said. She took a long drag from her cigarette. The glowing tip burned a hole in the darkness. Most people never been to hell, Jacob said.
What you just lying around for, girl?
Whoa.
What?
I told you. Bar Rush is money. It's business.
In a minute.
That's my daughter you're talking to.
I already explained it, old man. Your girl, she needs you. She don't got an education, and all you got to give her is a job killing rats.
This is my hotel. I want you to leave.
Next thing is I explain it lo bruto. Is that what you want?
I'll go already. Leave him alone.
I don't care what happens to me. Stay away from my little girl.
Oh, that was easy. Dude, it's okay. Like... where did he go? My dude, it's fine. My dude? Okay. Yep, we're good. We're good is the thing.
You saved my life.
I was hoping I'd run into that punk.
Are you nuts? You almost got yourself killed.
You can relax now. No more getting bossed around.
No thanks to you. If it wasn't for JC, we'd both be dead.
You want to go through your whole life with guys like Jojo? Is that it?
God, I can't stand this place.
I think you'll be happier without that guy around.
I'm leaving. I'm getting on a bus and going west until I run out of money or get to the ocean, whichever comes first.
Come on, Sandra. I just wanted to help.
Why is everyone wearing a trench coat? Let me tell you, Corvo, for a certain strain of individual in this era, trench coats were like the coolest thing imaginable. Especially after The Matrix came out, but even like a year or two before that, trench coats were already kind of like counterculture trendy for certain cultures. Yeah. So anyway,
Jesus, Sandra. Oh, Sandra.
What?
Oh, Jesus, Sandra. Oh, Sandra.
All right. Well, so you can just have your JoJo here. That resolved itself easily. This is like how you see cardigans. Yeah, you know, there's always fashion trends, and there's always fashion trends that go against the trendy fashion trends, and you know. All right. Well, we resolved that nice and easily. Was active voice lines in the game? Wait, I don't need to go there. Nope. There he is. Dude, I'm sorry, do you need a minute?
What's it going to do to you?
I'm afraid that's, classified.
Well, come on. I've heard talk about a police raid. Maybe they know you're here.
You've got to have God clearance to know. The nanites can be programmed for exponential growth.
There's a chopper that can take us to Hong Kong. You know Jock?
First, you're the only one that can help. I need to send the NSF distress code. UNATCO tracked Lebedev to the other NSF bases, and to Silhouette in France.
I came to get you out of here.
JC, you've got to believe me. UNATCO takes payoffs. Silhouette, the other terrorist groups, they're our allies.
You've done what you can for the rebels. Let's go.
You want proof? Pay a visit to the NSF headquarters. Down in the basement, protected by booby traps, a data cube sits on the edge of a table. My report to the militia leaders. Here, I have a photograph of the building. It's a couple blocks to the west, behind the bar.
And I suppose while I'm there, you want me to encrypt a signal with the NSF transmitter, bypass UNATCO SIGINT?
A lot of people could die. My friend Chad, for example, the leader of Silhouette.
I'll check out the facility, but I can't promise I'll help the terrorists. Be ready to leave for Hong Kong when I get back.
I'll be ready. Hey, you might check in with Smuggler too. You'll need some extra firepower if UNATCO catches you snooping around. His place is to the northwest of the hotel near the subway station. He expects the password, Bloodshot.
Thanks. I can always use more hardware.
Not Chad.
You sure you're alright?
No worse than a bad cold. What kills me is
just the flu, bro.
That they have this kind of power.
The power, yes, but the fact that it's been there from the beginning. A lot of things are starting to make sense. You remember Mom and Dad?
You think they knew?
Lebedev thought so. He said they were employees of the United Nations.
They would never have agreed to anything like a kill switch.
Remember, I knew them longer than you did, and after what Tong showed me, I'm pretty certain we don't have a stitch of DNA in common with either of our supposed parents. They've opened up the street behind the bar. The NSF base is on the other side of the tunnel.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this. I think I need this more than you, even though you're literally dying. The dad dies with the daughter in the area. She goes, "Oh no, Daddy," and JC's the most side effect. What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. I think I can hear that in my head. I think JC Denton's voice is distinct enough to like, what a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. I too failed to kill my wife. My wife. Let's see why they went with Elias Tufexis. Is that how you say his name? In Revolution. Yeah, they definitely yeah. Yeah. Well, that's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. So northwest of the hotel is supposedly a smuggler guy? Is that this guy?
Sick of being shoved around.
No, you're just a bum. This is the subway. They were labeled bum. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What's in this newspaper? 10 dead in gang slaying. The simmering gang war in Hong Kong exploded onto the streets overnight when 10 were killed during an attack on a local establishment, the Lucky Money Club. Located in the Wan Chai district, the Lucky Money Club has generally been associated with organized criminal activity. Forgive me if I'm butchering the Chinese. Eyewitness reports were few, but local authorities suspected members of the Luminous Path Triad may have been involved in the attack. All 10 victims have extensive criminal record. Each was killed with traditional weapons, their throats savagely cut, an ancient ritual typically employed as a punishment for betrayal. 10 people dead in China would not return to the universe. Certainly not in an English newspaper, like an English printed newspaper. That's for sure. You hope the people who got killed are okay. You hope that the people that got killed are okay. God forbid an empath say anything to the big 20s. I think I know how the people who got killed are doing is the thing. Like, I think I know. Whack with stick. More stick. Whack with stick. Whack with stick. How would you know how they feel unless you're an empath, that is? You know, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just full of crap.
I thought they were shipping you off to Hong Kong.
Had to pack a few things. What's going on here?
Damage control. The NSF got their hands on some pretty sensitive material.
Probably had something to do with my two-faced brother.
Nothing we can't clean up.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go right ahead.
All right, now we're here.
You'll need to send the signal from the satellite dish on the top of the warehouse. If you're unable to hack the computers up there, you'll need the instructions and account information Lebedev sent me. One of our agents who tried to send the signal but got run off left the data cube in a secret area below the garage. Look for a hatch under some boxes. A computer on the 3rd floor can unlock the hatch.
Wait, are these bad guys? No, these are friendlies. Okay. They just support decals or whatever. This graffiti just repeating Tetra Crushing Terror Wall is really fun. Yeah, it's like I was actually, you probably just saw me looking up here. I was definitely just looking at like you know, the buildings are all pretty nondescript and drab. There's no skybox at all. Like, a lot of things that we would take for granted in a game of this style. Oh, we do have a moon. We do have a moon. It's a very, like, almost like, by modern standards, it almost gives it this feeling of being like a tech demo to me. Which is funny. Very amateur shorts map. Yeah, like it just feels, you know. And I know at the time, from looking this up a little bit, that like this game was not lauded for its graphics at the time. That was considered a downside of the game. But it is very interesting to just like see it all. Came out a year before Final Fantasy X. It did come out a year before Final Fantasy X. Like, what other games came out in the year 2000? Like, I'm trying to think, like, what, like, I meant to look this up before stream, and I forgot to. I'd forgotten. About, like, what, like, the contemporaries were for the year 2000, especially for contemporary PC games. I don't know, like, what the other big PC hits of the year 2000 were, off the top of my head. I forgot. Hazmat suit. We got barrels. Majora's Mask. Yeah, but what about PC games? Like, what are the PC games from the year 2000? Doesn't Counter-Strike, Hitman, Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark would have just been Xbox in that era, though. Unreal Tournament was a year before. Okay. Yes, there were Madden and NBA games back then. I guess Counter-Strike is the big one then, huh?
That's a dumb question. No, really. What does UNATCO need with that kind of money?
Just look around.
Sims.
Think UNATCO be handing out assault guns if funding was left to the UN?
Well...
The uniforms. If it wasn't for Simons, we'd still be wearing those little white helmets.
Yeah.
He's what they call a philanthropist.
Axe this file?
Yeah, all of it. The whole directory.
What I want to know is what he gets in return.
Don't you know what a philanthropist is?
Yeah, like Nietzsche.
No, a philanthropist. Giving to charity.
Okay, that got me.
And that's why he volunteered for FEMA, to help out after hurricanes and that kind of thing.
That's a lot of money to just give away.
Some people are just good, you know? Good to the bone.
Good to the bone. Good to the bone. PC, Age of Empires, Baldur's Gate 2, Diablo 2. Yeah, so we were still like in the era where like isometric games were really common then. And top-down views. Like there were fully immersive 3D experiences like this. Like obviously this was post Half-Life. System Shock obviously being a game we've mentioned a million times that have already happened prior to Deus Ex, and obviously Deus Ex is building off the lineage of System Shock. The Sims being 2000 is crazy. That's crazy. Did I go in here already? This is, yes, okay.
You're not clear to be up here, Agent.
Alright, well, that's fine. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, I've re-released a halon gas in the computer room to prevent any fires break out in case of assault. Obviously, anyone entering the room unprotected will suffocate. Use a hazmat suit or pump out the gas before entering if you need to perform any maintenance. Alright. Soy. Increasing Diablo 2 was 2000. To me, it looks like ancient. I mean, Diablo 2 was a very, very big game for me. That was a formative game for me. That's what I was playing in the year 2000. And playing a hell of a lot of it. I loved Diablo 2. And that makes sense, because yeah, that was like my freshman year of high school. That does fit, that makes sense. I had a thought for this theme month of doing streams of Diablo 1 specifically, and decided against it. Figured I didn't think that would be fun enough for more than like a single stream, but that thought had crossed my mind, because I have not played Diablo 1 pretty much since Diablo 2 came out. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2, like the original Baldur's Gate games were a million years ago. Like those are old games. That's why it was surprising when Baldur's Gate 3 got announced and all the things about it, and whether, you know, that was like, the epitome of Baldur's Gate was like their whole real time with pause. So Baldur's Gate 3 being turn-based was like a departure in a way. Hello. Should we stream like an hour of Rogue, an hour of Diablo, and some other former PC games? That might be fun someday. Alright, I guess I'll just hack this thing. Alright. This is an NSF computer, let's get in there. Alright, I'm in. South distance now, we're taking the south, north face to the east. Okay, open communication door. Okay, that just brought me to another computer. Okay. So I guess let's go again. No one lives forever being 2000 is crazy. Broadcast message. SF evacuation signal being sent. No emails.
I'm receiving confirmation that the signal went out. You even reached Silhouette in France. Come back to the apartment and let's clear out of New York.
I did it. I don't know if spinning those satellites did anything useful.
Movement. Help! Lock and load.
Whoa!
Walton Simons here. What an expensive mistake you turned out to be. I will kill you. Frankly, I don't have the patience to wait for one of those damn kill switches to work.
Okay. So we just turned UNATCO against us. Okay. 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 So we just turned UNATCO against us. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. We're not cops anymore, everybody. We're no longer cops. We're no longer cops. I'm saving. No map average good in subscription because the basic end tend to be buggy and cause an enormous amount of trouble for developing level designers. Yeah. Thief Deadly Shadows was 2004. Was Thief the last thing that Looking Glass? No, Looking Glass was like one thing after that, right? I pressed escape, by the way, which is why I'm just sitting here. I'm waiting for the menu to open up. An Echo Troops yelling, "Communist!" running at me. Surely this menu's gonna open any day now. There it goes. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm always curious about the Looking Glass Studios. It's a developer that is interesting to me specifically because I worked with a great deal of ex-Looking Glass developers. A lot of those guys, including like studio heads like Greg Piccolo and Eric Brocious and a bunch of other guys ended up at Harmonix for Guitar Hero and for Rock Band. So I crossed paths with a lot of those guys post Looking Glass. I was not in the industry when Looking Glass was doing their thing. I'm too young for that. But I worked with a lot of like the people from those studios. So I always I should play more of Looking Glass's games because they're like the bedrock of Boston game development. That like everything kind of grew around them and Turbine being the creators of Asheron's Call and eventually and later on like Dungeons and Dragons Online and Lord of the Rings Online. So there's that lineage that I am like at a certain point in the branch on afterwards, after they had already done their thing there and after Looking Glass had shut down. I mean, Deadly Shadows, some former devs at a different studio type joint. That sounds familiar. I'm not as versed in that history as I should be, honestly. Ion Storm being the developers of this game as well. That was Warren Spector Studio in Austin, right? Because there was like the Looking Glass Austin studio, or something like that, or like they tried to start up a studio in Austin to supplement the Boston studio, and that didn't work out for a variety of reasons. It then Warren Spector got told, "Hey, how would you like to have complete creative freedom? Let's go with Iron Storm," and then Warren started doing his own thing. And building his team and doing that, and that team made this game right here. I think first it's okay not to know things. No, I'm the streamer. I gotta know everything because I'm the streamer. They're gonna kill me in the mentions if I don't know everything.
There's one. There's one. Oh, God! God!
Oh, God, that's all of them. Ah, crap.
They never learn.
Did I say they put up a new devlog for Judas in December? Yes, I did see that. I did see that. Yep. Yeah, that was a lot more than I thought I was going to aggro there. So we're going to go back. All right, we're back up here again. Hey, man. You got anything for me? Sorry, I just keep hearing, like... It's like yelling or something coming from outside. I can hear lots of loud noises, and I don't know what they are. Here's a thought. You know what? Let's try this. That's fine. You'll quiet down? I don't think it's you. It's too far. This might be too far of a drop, but I'm gonna try it.
Stay sharp, people.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Nothing.
It's fine.
So there's one.
Oh, what?
That's gotta hurt.
Come on, man. Come on, man. That's not fair. Hang on. So here's my plan. All right. So it's gonna break my fall a little bit, you see. All right, see?
Okay, come on out.
Okay. Now.
My mistake.
We have movement here, sir.
What?
There's one.
They immediately spot me. They immediately spot me. That's so evil.
Okay, come on out.
That's so evil that they just immediately spot you.
Thought it was a terrorist.
They forget. They do forget. They had forgotten. All right, that one's down. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Not ideal.
What was that? Lock and load.
Shoot. All right, run, run, run. Here's the plan. Here's the big plan. Huge plan. Here's my huge plan. Wait, what's in here? No, no! Wrong door! Wrong door! Wrong door! Wrong door! Incorrect!
They never learn.
That was not... Alright, it's fine. That's fine, because we have a plan, is the thing. That's fine, because we have a plan. Go ahead, Primate, you can say the line again. Alright, I don't think these crates really did much. Holding on because you're starting to feel bad? Don't feel bad. It's funny. Okay. Okay, time for the second revision of this plan. Ready? All right, here we go. Hang on. Hang on. It's fine. It's fine. We're just iterating here. We're just iterating here. Maybe I do need those crates after all. I missed, I think. Alright, whatever. Let's try it. No, I do need those. I actually need those crates. I actually need those crates. Okay. Okay. Understood. I think I can get by with just one, though.
Okay, come on out. There's one. Thought it was a terrorist.
How are they not down yet? There we go. There we go. All right. I missed. I missed. I missed. I'm so, like, committed to this plan right now, is the thing. Like, that it probably would have been, like, way quicker to just go out the front door, but I'm so committed to this plan. Although, it dawns on me, I think I have a revision to this plan. God!
Stand where I can see you.
Okay. Hang on. Listen to my... Oh, God!
This guy's just a rookie. Hold it.
Okay. Okay. So apparently shooting that one guy just alerts like all of them. So time for another revision to my master plan here, where I'm gonna get out of here all sneaky assassin-like. You're not gonna believe how good I am at this, is the thing. It's gonna blow your mind. You believe in me? Thank you. Your support means everything to me. Here we go. Yeah, see that door over there? We're gonna go in that door.
Hey, who's there? Engaging the enemy.
Okay, wait. I just need to know where this door goes. Oh, okay, wait. Okay. Alright, so now I know that that door is not a door that gets me out of here, but is in fact a dead end. Okay, hey. Okay. This is all fine, chat. You understand? Like, it's all just data we're gaining. And remember to hear, feel, think. I will hear, feel, think. I will hear, feel, think. Thank you for the posture check. Just myself. I know we're a little overdue for break. I'll go and break in just a minute here. I want to get out of here first. Now that I'm not a cop, I should really be able to pick pockets. That's what I say. You can play this game, you should see the best speedrun on the YouTube. Oh, I bet it's crazy. A game this beloved, that's this old, has been played for this many years. I bet they're doing crazy things in the Deus Ex speedruns. Working on building a model kit? Well, hey, Anile. Good to have you. Hope the model kit goes well. Hope you're building something cool. What are you building, if you don't mind my asking? Is it a robot? Could be a robot. Bandai Real Grade Evangelion Unit 6. That sounds like it's probably a robot, but I've never actually seen Evangelion, so... Oh, God.
What the goddamn terrorist?
You know what? Here we go. Nope. Big mech. Hell yeah. Love big mechs. Alright, that plan didn't work. That's fine. I'm a terrorist now. I went from being a fascist to a terrorist so fast. Which actually, you know, thinking about it that way, it does seem like a pretty accurate depiction of fascism, where the minute you turn against them, you're just immediately a terrorist, you know. Quip that? Don't quip that. Don't quip that. Everyone trying to get me canceled. I'm giving a tonic like Caesar, then jumping to your death. You know, you got to make sure to mess with that one guy on your way out, you know. Falling from high areas was working. I did make it all the way to the street doing that. I just messed up my escape and did like Han Solo and Empire Strikes Back, finding all those stormtroopers, and then got killed. So I know this guy turns around now when he stops. So we're gonna mess around with that patrol path here. I think this is still a continuous circuit patrol. So, that was New Hope. No, that was Empire Strikes Back. That was in Hoth. That was in Hoth. Don't try to actually me here. That was in Hoth. That was when Hoth was under siege. Now you got me doubting myself. Am I wrong? Movement? No movement. Pay no mind to the closing door. Oh, there's people in here. I am wrong? But I've never been wrong before. You kind of seen this, where he runs around the corner yelling gun in hand for fighting through 30 regular. So first of all, okay, so hold on. It wasn't 30 regular stormtroopers originally. Now you're special editioning yourself. It was like 2 or 3, and then the special edition they decided to CG it up and make it dumber. I really thought that was in Hoth though. I'll take the L on that. I did not think it was. I thought that was during the Hoth battle, not
hey,
this. Sorry.
Hold it.
Damn it. Yeah, the special edition call out though, I know I got you dead to rights in that one. We're on the one you don't have time for the old heads. Oh, okay. The back pedal, okay. Go build your damn robot. Did they do that bit in every movie? I don't think so. Maybe though. Guess I was gonna have to rewatch Star Wars. Only the original trilogy though. I don't really fuck with the rest of the stuff. Swear jar. Damn. I've gotten bad about the swears. You don't see anything?
Who's there?
Nothing. Nobody's here.
False alarm, I guess.
Yep, false alarm. False alarm, good call. That was definitely a false alarm. Oh my god, it never gets old. They have the weirdest, like, vision I've ever seen. Like, sometimes they're just, like, super soldiers who can, like, see through walls. Yeah, it's very funny. I'm genuinely very much enjoying it. How janky it feels. Nope, nobody's here.
My mistake.
Yep, your mistake. Okay, in 2000s is really impressive. Yeah, no, like, I mean, this isn't me trying to, like, seek ill of the game or anything like that. It's just acknowledge. Oh, God!
Who's there?
What's in there? Wait, no, wait, wait.
You! Stop right there!
No. 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 Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was too many guys. That was just too many guys. You know what? I think I gave up on the box plan too easy. I think I gave up on this plan too easy.
Hang on, I heard something. Hold it! Everybody check weapons.
I don't know if I got that second guy or not.
What was that?
I don't think I did.
Thought it was a terrorist.
All right. Got him that time. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Well, we saw into the bathroom there. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a terrorist. It's just a crate that came from the roof. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Okay. All right. I'm feeling really good about this one. So I'm going to save right here. Okay. This is why we saved. This is why we saved. This is why we saved. So what if I... All right, just drink a bunch. All right.
Hear that? Everybody check weapons.
Nope. I missed. I missed. Are they not coming out? There was one that came out last time. All right. So what if I just like heal?
Okay, come on out.
My mistake.
Contact. I have visual.
You what?
Guess it was nothing.
You what?
Engaging the.
What? What?
Nice and
I got stun locked into inaction because that was so funny. Like, remember when I streamed Skin Deep? Like, You know, yeah, like seriously, like I remember playing Skin Deep, and one of my takeaways from Skin Deep, if you're here, if it's your first time here, and you're here specifically because of Deus Ex and you're like immersive sims, if you haven't checked out Skin Deep, do yourself a favor and check it out. One of the things that I'd mentioned about how Skin Deep was that like Skin Deep being a comedy, the immersive sim genre and like the common actions of immersive sims and how they play went so well for like slapstick comedy and stuff like that. And playing the crap I'm getting up to, okay. The stuff I'm getting up to here in Deus Ex is really like zeroing in. It's like, no, this has always been a comedy simulator. Like, this has always been, this is, yeah, like, it's awesome. Yep. There you go. All right. So cute how the fastest get the zoomies before they go to sleep. That's what I'm saying. All right. I'm gonna wait for the music to die down. We're gonna heal. I'm gonna drink my sodas. Some good burps there. All right, now we're gonna...
We'll find him. This guy's just a rookie. He's long gone.
My mistake.
Somebody's there.
You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. They can see me. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, I think I can do this. There's just a lot of guys, is the thing. So the play here is I gotta move quick. All right, here we go. Here we go. So I do want to take out this first guy that comes out. I do want to take out this first guy that comes out. The first guy who comes out the door onto the rooftop. Forget it.
Hang on, I heard something.
They'll never find me now. Yo! Metal Gear! Metal Gear. Bum. Wait, I was carrying the box. I was not actually in the box, but it looked like I was in the box, right? It looked like we were doing Metal Gear. Oh God! Uh-oh. Oh God! There's so many of them. There's so many of them.
Hold it.
Hold on.
Stop right there. Engaging the
Okay. Hang on. All right, so this first guy is gonna come out. Two guys came out. I'm gonna heal now while I think of it. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good about this plan. I don't know. I see no flaws. It's like the Woot montage from The Good Place. All right.
Hail this guy and we all get a bonus.
Okay. We're so hidden. There's a lot of footsteps up there. Okay. Okay. I think it's time to make our move. We're gonna be so careful here. I wonder if this door gets me anywhere. Alright. Nobody on the roof. That wall just disappeared up there. Don't worry about that. This is not a real door. I have no trank darts. Real fake doors. Real fake doors. As you do. Alright, you know what? You know what? Since I am doing this at such a snail's pace, I am gonna save again. Normally I wouldn't be this aggressive about saving, but I have been messing around quite a bit, so. Nobody sees me? Nobody sees me. Nobody sees me? Those are really loud. Those are really loud.
I know I saw somebody.
No, you didn't.
Engaging the enemy.
Nope. Okay, we're running. We're running. Okay. Okay. It's a shame I threw away all my flares. Those would be fun right about now. Gas grenade. What if I just... Hang on, hear me out here. First of all. What if I just...
Okay.
That did not go very far. That did not go very far. Uh-oh.
My mistake.
Yeah. Close the door, dude.
What was that?
Ah, crap. Okay. Close the door.
Contact. Hold it. What the hell? God damn terror.
Nope. All right, we're free. We're free. We're free. We're free. We're free. We're out. We did it. We did it. It's that easy. That's all you have to do when you win. That's it. Oh, this poor guy. Sorry to this guy, but... Sorry, dude. I learned... Did I really... Large Primate, watching all of that, do you think that I learned anything at all? Or do you think the lesson that I took away there was that I can continue to play like an idiot and be rewarded? Because I know what I think. Fortunately, that's very fun for me. Learn to stick to my convictions. That's true. You know, you have a point, because I did almost abandon the roof plan. But the roof plan was a winner. Now, where is that clinic? That's good. Important. Oh yeah, that's that building. Yep. Who are you?
Your buddies at UNATCO asked us to steer people away from the Ton.
Okay.
This block is about to heat up again.
Yeah, totally. My buddies at UNATCO. Yep. Oh, the free clinic is closed. Oh. All right, ain't no free medicine for me. I guess let's go see Paul. Let's see Paulie. Too much clinic. Are they still just hanging out here? Yeah, there's Jojo.
Sandra. Oh, Sandra.
Yep, there. Okay, yeah, man. Yeah. Dude, he's been there for like an hour, is the thing. Like, he's just been here the whole time. Okay, yeah, dude, you gotta do something about this. Like, you can't just stand here and with Jojo. Like he's not dead. He's unconscious. You have to take care of this before he wakes up, my dude. This is your problem. Like, what are you gonna do when Jojo wakes up? What are you gonna do? Do you have a stand? I don't think so. I don't think so. Ugh. It's fine. Hey, man.
Your buddy Chad should have received the signal. Come on, UNATCO's after both of us.
Good. He'll be able to get his people to their base in the Paris catacombs. Did you find the records we collected on that weasel, Walton Simons?
I have a question about Simons. The instant I sent the signal, he ordered the troopers to hunt us down. Why does FEMA have authority over UNATCO? I thought FEMA was a domestic agency for flood relief and that sort of thing.
His authority doesn't come from FEMA. He's part of a secret organization, Majestic 12. We don't know much more than the name. They plan to use FEMA as part of a scheme to shut down the U.S. government.
Agent J.C. Denton, please
Whoa.
put down your weapons and step into the hallway.
Whoa.
Come on, out the window. We'll meet Jock in Battery Park.
I don't know. I think they just want to talk.
You go ahead. The code to the gate they installed at the subway station is 6282.
I can't just leave you here.
Open up.
Don't be a fool. Run.
No way. I didn't mean to press F1. Although I guess if this is my plan, this is literally Cruelty Squad. I don't think I'm familiar with Cruelty Squad. All right, we'll do that and that now. All right, and I'm gonna save.
Off.
Yeah, no, buddy, we're in this together.
Intruder, I'm dealing with
Oh boy. This is not going great. What just happened? Where am I? Did I get... Oh, uh-oh.
I came to watch you die.
Uh-oh.
You're early. I've got at least 20 hours left.
I was hoping the kill switch would have started.
I don't feel anything.
You won't be able to hide it for long.
What have you done with Paul?
Same as anything that malfunctions. Same as you.
All right, so we have made an interesting choice here. So I remember this from Metal Gear. This is the trick. They're gonna think they're gonna think I've escaped now. Is the thing. The reflection there is not helping the look here. That's fine. I like that I still have the key ring.
I need you to escape.
Whoa.
I can cut power to the door only a few seconds without being detected. Get ready.
Okay. All right, well, it's 2581. Nope. Ah, shit, a camera. Prod. Sorry, Do we have...
Definitely something. Over the head.
No! That's not good. That's not good. That's all right. We're gonna bust out of here. I don't know. This is the first big like blatant ImSim moment as far as like branching paths goes, right? Like, I could have just escaped out of that window. Like, it's possible I could have like won that fight and had something, but getting thrown in jail for throwing down with my bro, like, yeah, I'm down for this. Pistol and knife. Failed intrusion attempt to lab net is unfortunately scrambled all the keys to most of the security code to be reset. So the certain detention block code has been reset to 4089, while all detention cells have been reset to 4679. All right, so 4679. 4679. Okay, that just opened up without me putting anything in. Yeah, there you go, Primate. There you go, Primate. That's for you. What did this dude do? Oh, is this a terrorist?
You're the spy they caught, right? I never worked for the NSF, but my brother did. I think he was captured too.
You're definitely not the only prisoner. I heard noises down the hall.
Good. Maybe I can find him.
Let's get out of here. I smuggled in a knife and a med kit too. You look like you could use some first aid.
Yeah, I'll take the med kit.
What do you say? I think we can make it.
Just slip out. I'll handle the guards.
Just slip out. I'll handle the guards.
Well, all right.
Four, 6, 7, 9. Oh, this dude's just dead. DPS 20, some lock picks. All right, what's a heal all? All right. Did not fully heal one of my legs, but that's fine. I'm not going to stick around. Or, yeah. Just a break. No, we do need to go on break, actually. We do need the break. We do need the break because I need to get up. Good call, Primate. Thank you for the call out. I had initially thought I might reload and not do this, but I'm actually really intrigued by this route and like what's going to happen with actually getting thrown into this prison and stuff. So we're gonna keep going down this road here. This is very cool. This is an exciting moment. But I am gonna get up for just a few minutes. I gotta run some ads and I'm gonna stretch my legs and refill my drink and stuff. So I will be right back. Stick around. We got a lot more Deus Ex to come. You're not gonna want to miss it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm very excited right now. I really like that yeah, you know, this is one of those things you really see less and less of these days as games got, like, particularly for like big budget games, because as it gets more and more complex to make these branching paths for you doing things. And like obviously this is throwing me back in the UNATCO HQ. This isn't a unique area that we've never seen before, so it's not like a fully bespoke environment or anything like that. But I really love this idea that I could have just gone right to Hong Kong or whatever, left Paul to die, or like prep for that battle better and done it better and won, like set some explosives up ahead of time and blown them up since I had a few lying around and stuff. But instead I just got my ass thrown into a secret prison and now I get to bust my way out of it. I think that's cool as hell. I like it. I think it's awesome and very video games. It's that sort of reactivity that I think is like just like very cool. Yeah, like my actions do have consequences. My game may have just crashed. I'm sure it's fine. The menus just take a while, is all. It's fine. The menus just take a while, is all. It's fine. Just give it a sec. It just takes a minute, okay? Like, don't worry. Don't worry. It just takes a little bit for Deus Ex to... Yeah! See? Yeah! We're fine. See? We're fine. Alright. Like a heal again. Right? Wait, no, my baton is in the... Hang on, my baton is in the wrong spot. I want my baton here. Can I boop this? I love that sound. That knife. Same exact sound. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wait, the lamp is back. Lamp is back. Wait. Computer I can use? No. Whoops. Can I just run past this? 4082? 4... Right. 4089. I was close.
That's him.
Okay. Okay.
You must inform him of the...
Okay. Yeah. Hang on. All right. All right. So, all right, hang on. Okay, so I got a little flustered there. I'm gonna wait the 20 seconds here. I want to heal fully. I think that's important at this juncture in time, since apparently we're gonna have a dude right outside that door. Maybe I'll try this thingy. Since we're not exactly doing a non-lethal run here. We're not exactly playing a pacifist GC here.
This one's some kind of mech. Let's do the paperwork on this one.
All of your equipment has been stored in the armory to the south.
Okay.
Paul Benson is alive in the laboratory to the north, but has a damaged infolink.
Okay. Hang on. We'll get there. What can I do about this camera is the question. Yeah, you're not going to care about this. We're just gonna Metal Gear this. Yeah, we're just gonna Metal Gear this.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
I can't get past him. I can't. Shit.
Paul Benson is alive in the laboratory to the north, but
I can't get past. No!
You must inform him of his escape. Tracer Tom will require protocol.
Oh my god, that was a disaster. Okay. 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 I have an assault rifle now. I'm gonna assume that's gonna be a little bit, well, no, I'm better with the pistol is the thing, so, okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. All right, that's what we're gonna do. All right, this is not UNATCO HQ. I was wrong about that. So that's cool.
You are beneath the command center.
Hang on. Hang on. We are in full on. Yeah. Okay. Another assault rifle. Wait. You don't see me.
Nope, just nerves, I guess.
Oh my god, it never gets old.
Hey, stop right there. It's Ken. Remember the briefing. Anyone else
Okay,
hungry?
well. Okay, well. What if I go out this other way? Awful lot of windows here. Gas grenade, fire extinguisher. Oh, come on.
That's the one. Okay, drop it.
Yeah. All right, that guy is getting prodded. Like, that's just happening now, is the thing. Like, this is just happening now, is the thing. Now I have a shotgun. have no multi-tools is the real sad thing. So I'm gonna go back down. That's a dog. All right, yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the dog. Bye, dog. Okay. There was a dog. This is where I started, I believe. Yes. Dog.
You are beneath the nanotech lab.
This is really cool. This is that good. Oh, I don't find it. Okay. This is that good. Like this is. I'm really spy movieing now. I'm here for all of this.
Sounds like a target site mismatch.
The sequence came straight out of VersaLife software.
Did you double check the endonuclease? I've seen the tethering fail completely in vivo.
The damn program should just work.
Cytoplasm isn't exactly a eutectic environment. Certain operations just fail.
Cabinet
How
key.
are we supposed to
Right.
reconfigure an entire immune system if we're constantly reinventing basic recombination technology?
Let me do one of these guys real quick here. I'm gonna be real. I'm being real. Any progress right now is I'm just like I'm like stressed out in that good way. But I want to see if I can touch these guys.
Endonuclease molecules are the worst of our
Keep us out of this.
I'm in the middle of something.
Okay, cool. I'm down. Deal. Lab notes, Dr. Moreau, week of 4/12 to 4/18. Sunday, 4/12. LabNet accounts are disabled. Rumor is possible infiltration attempt by Solo required free distribution of secure network resources. We'll transcribe lab notes by hand unit until unit has restored access. Monday, 4/13. Greasel's displaying increase in level to lab personnel. Note to Dr. Byrne increase to Okay.
Check the area.
Okay. Come on, man. Attack. Wait. Cancel. No. I gotta have enough to upgrade my computers at this point, right? No, no, I'm already advanced on on computer. I don't have enough. Okay. All right. Well, we're hacking into MJ12 net. Majestic 12. Okay, Majestic 12. That's like the mysterious organization that that Paul was telling us about. Okay. Open containment field. Greasel release control. Cage is opened. All right. No emails. Log out. There we go. We got myself an AUG. All right, we're leaving. We're leaving. We got whatever we needed from there. We're staying out of the main hallways. There's too many guards. Hello, mouse. Whoa. What? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? God. What the hell was that? Was that the Grendel? Suddenly we're playing Alien? Yeah, okay, so new plan. I'm not a greasel. Okay, I'm just...
If a few endonuclease molecules are the worst of our troubles...
I'll tell you what's worse. The rapture chickens from Hong Kong. I've never seen... That's it.
Alright, I'm not dealing with the greasels. Okay? I don't know what that thing was, and I don't want to deal with that. That genuinely jumped me. Oh boy. All right, that was Uh-oh. Did it get out anyway? That sound is not promising, you guys. What I'm gonna do... No, just kidding. I'm not gonna go back in there. Here's Emer frantically screaming. I think my screaming was very, very measured, personally. Probably nothing.
I could have sworn. Hey, stop right there.
What?
Gotcha.
Ah, damn it. All right. Back in the vents. Nope. 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 Wait, is that a lockpick? It is. And a crowbar? I don't think I need a crowbar. I am out of ammo for this thingy, so I should already put that away, but
This is the maintenance facility for the security bots. The armory is to the south, on the opposite side of the main chamber.
this is very cool. I am really enjoying myself. Have I mentioned that yet? Wait, what? Who saw me?
Watch it. He hasn't gone far.
Damn it. Crap. Ah. This is hard. I cannot be messing around like this. I gotta actually, like, lock in. Maybe I should release the gremlins, or whatever the hell they're called? Take my chances? That sound is so upsetting. I don't like that sound. I'm gonna try I give my chances with robot maintenance again. Alright, got a crowbar and a lockpick, whatever. Alright. You just was like night and day in search. Oh, is Joe still struggling with metaphor? Definitely, yeah.
This is the maintenance facility for the security bots. The armory.
He's really just gonna finish tonight, huh? I might be raiding into Joe after stream. Who knows? Walking around talking everyone. Oh no, so he's like done. Okay. Yeah. How'd he like it? I bet he loved it, right? Bet he had a great time. Yeah. It would be very funny to raid in the Joe, but I'm not stopping early for that.
Guy in a coat. I'm checking it out.
Don't check it out, actually.
Nothing here now. That's the one. Okay, got her. He's down.
Oh!
Let's try to get an ID.
Oh my god. Okay, man. Okay, man. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Yeah, I got quickscoped. Like, come on. Who needs PvP when you've got Deus Ex? That sound again. Ugh. Okay. I have a semblance of a plan. Hang on, I gotta grab this stuff. I don't need the crowbar. I have a semblance of a plan to get through this. I could be in Hong Kong right now, you know?
This is the maintenance facility for the security bots. The armory is to the south, on the opposite side of the main chamber.
Uh-huh. Alright, so we're gonna go up again. We're gonna go to Ash Twin. I am definitely not getting through this non-lethally. I'm not gonna pretend like I am. I'm sure somebody could. I'm sure it's very possible. I am sure that I cannot. Okay. Patrol is coming this way. I need to see how far this patrol is going.
Hey, stop right there.
Here we go. Get ready. Get ready. Stay cool. I've ready to be cool.
Hey, son of
a... Damn it.
Up there. Anyone else hungry?
Man. Already got credit for wiping out the entire NSF dude started the game and didn't pull the trigger on any one of them. That is true. That is true. Like, this has been a very bloody run. Yeah, definitely fighting against, like, not being able to peek corners or anything like that. Not quite having a full grasp on, when their patrol ends. You know, all the usual fun things that you do in your stealth games, your imsims, your other such things. All right, you know what? I'm gonna save right here, just so that I have to stop. Don't save myself the run back. All right. Now we're gonna. All right.
This is the maintenance facility for the
maintenance.
security bots. The armory is to the south, on the opposite side of the main chamber.
What? No. Alright, so we're gonna wait here until I see sign, and then I'm gonna dip down, and then, Whack with stick. Okay? Everybody get ready for whack with stick. Whenever that guard gets here. Tactic as old as time. I am Ezio Assassin's Creed.
Hey,
what?
Right
Oh, come on, man.
That's the one. Okay, drop him.
Hi, you didn't one-shot me this time. Scrub.
Okay, let's do the paperwork on this one.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. New plan. I try this thing. New plan.
This is the maintenance facility for the security bots. The armory is to the south, on the opposite side of the main chamber.
This is the maintenance. The way that guy is saying maintenance is like really sticking out to me. This is the maintenance. Maintenance. So, is this just like a one-shot? Let's try it. Wait, where's the guy? Where's the guy? There he is. Okay, that did like nothing. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're just experimenting. We're learning things. We're trying stuff out, seeing how things work, and getting a good feel for how to get through this problem. Because once we got all this figured out, it's going to be smooth sailing, okay? How about buckshot shotgun? How about this guy?
This is the maintenance facility.
This is the maintenance facility.
The armory is to the south.
The armory is to the south. On the opposite side of the main chamber. This is the maintenance facility. Okay. Okay. You know what? Just for science's sake, I'm so sorry in advance, but just for science's sake,
Son of a...
Okay. Okay. Alarm activated. Okay.
Remember the briefing.
Okay. Alright. 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 So that shotgun, pretty deadly. Pretty deadly shotgun. Okay. Okay, it does make a lot of noise. As to be expected, but pretty deadly shotgun, if I do say so myself.
This is the maintenance facility.
This is the maintenance facility.
The armory is to the south, on the opposite side of the main chamber.
Okay, so I have a good feeling for my options now. Now I can go and do things really smartly. Okay? So you go in. Okay. Okay, here's where we're gonna chill. For quite some time, okay? Alright, we're taking this so carefully. We're being so careful. Nobody's ever been this careful in the history of video games. If that dude comes back out through this hallway, I am pretty screwed. Got him. That person, that worker ran. That's not good. Yep. That's okay, they don't know where I am. They know where I am.
It's dead.
That's fine. I just gotta wait out this alarm. I just gotta wait out this alarm. They didn't call anything in. It's the year 2000. They don't radio things in. They don't know about my last known location. They just know what they've seen. They don't actually communicate with each other because that technology hasn't been invented by video games yet. So, yeah. We're fine. See? Fine. We're fine. We were successfully hidden for like 3 seconds, so we're fine. Is the thing. Okay? Oh.
Nope, just nerves, I guess.
Just nerves. Just nerves. Just nerves. Just nerves. Just nerves. Just nerves. Jane's bot specs and overview. Page Bravo Peacebringer. Page Industries Bravo 3 Peacebringer. It's a portable security patrol bot that combines a bipedal frame with an air-cooled minigun that utilizes the 7.62 by 5 LMM NATO round. While the AI's limited capabilities and more than adequate to the needs of most security and many military forces around the world have been deployed in such troubled hotspots as Hong Kong, Chicago, New York, Buenos Aires, New Delhi, Moscow, and Paris. Like almost all bots designed to manufacture in environments, the Bravo 3 employs a radar imaging system for situational awareness, but unlike previous models in the Peacebringer, like line with the Bravo 3, there's now restricted to the Razor Thorn signal processor for target acquisition. Organizational facilities in need of heavier armament often turn to the larger jet to Peacebringer equipped with thicker armor and missiles. Okay, I had to read that fast. Okay. Okay. Gotta mention Hong Kong. Gotta mention Hong Kong. Where am I? I don't know. What does this button do? That opened that. Okay. Uh-oh. Is that a killbot? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I think I activated the kill bot and it wants to kill me. Okay. 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 So sorry to this dude, though. Sorry, dude. Did you write down your password for me? Oh! What? 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 The killbot. Okay. Okay, so my takeaway for... Okay, so this time we're not going to activate the kill bot, okay? Guys, we're not going to activate the kill bot that can, like, destroy us from...
Who the hell? It's dead. Remember the password.
Yeah, okay. Well, that was my fault for being being kind. All right. Actually, you know what? No. Alright. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so that button there, this button, this is the I die button. We're not going to press the I die button at this time. Okay. That was just a slight tactical mistake last time. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing shooting us out there. There's no kill bot. Okay. Hey Martin, there's been some kind of security snafu. All the codes have changed until further notice. Blanket orders for a new guy I haven't seen before. Agent of some sort. The new armory code is 2971. Don't let that get around. I just want to let you know that the bots could twitch again. The latest delivery 2971. I saw a terminal for it. But let's we're hacking in. All right, we're hacking in. Nothing. All right, 2971. Wait. I thought this would be a pad thing. All right, well, whatever. All right, we're hacking in. All right. Icebreaker. Icebreaker's a good name. Bot AI alteration. Bot AI modified. Security. Camera status. Nothing. Door access. Door turret status. None of this stuff does anything. We're out of here. All right. Go, murder bot. All right. I'm going to press the button now. Although the murder bot doesn't appear to be on the elevator this time, so. Okay. 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 This dude just got taken by the shadows. Look at this guy. He just got taken. Like he's a heartless now. Look at him. Like sorry, dude. This character will be unlocked. Yeah, exactly. It's the mystery character. That's what. Yeah, that was that. All right. I should really just be taking everything since I don't have anything. That's Noob Cybot. Everybody is rushing to the chat right now to explain where the name Noob Cybot comes from. Hey, did you know? When Ed Boon kicked that helmet, he broke his toe? Alright, so... Yeah, so, okay, so we just have a friendly murder bot now. That seems helpful. Friendly murder bot. All right. And here's the armory. All right, we do need to be going here. All right, so we're gonna save now. We're gonna save now. We're gonna save now. Like Mudry bot? I was thinking Mudry bot, like my good friend Nick Mudry, who pops up in chat from time to time. Old colleague of mine, very good friend. Shout out to Nick Mudry. Hope they're doing well, whatever they're doing today. Chat, is this good? Is this good that my crosshair is red right now, and that murder bot is like walking toward me very slowly? I'm gonna hide. All right. Maybe the murder bot will pass without seeing us. Straight up the robots from RoboCop? Yeah, pretty much. How's everybody's day? How we all doing? How we all feeling? Are y'all having a good time? You enjoying the Deus Ex? The metaphor? They have a name that's ED-209. ED is from Mass Effect. Come on. Don't try to pull that on me. Okay, it's gone. Okay, the murder bot's looking that way. I don't have a key for this. Whoa, murder bot 2. Murder bot 2. Murder bot will not check the corner. Murder bot will not check the corner. Wait, your face just turned deep red. Come on, you can't make it that easy on me. All right. Yep. It's that easy. It's that easy. Oh God. Wait, I have a multi-tool, don't I? I picked up a multi-tool at some point, didn't I? Oh, I thought I did. No, I guess not. Or if I did, it was on one of the runs where I died. They sound kind of silly. Like scanning area. Silly murder bots. So I don't have a multi-tool. No. Let me make sure I don't have what's in there? 2971. Does that work here too? It does.
Guy in a coat. I'm checking it out.
Or am I kidding?
Nope. Just nerves, I guess. Guy in a coat. I'm checking it out.
Oh God.
It's dead. Remember the briefing.
Okay.
Anyone else hungry?
All right, so I think the other door is probably going to be better there than that one. And now that I know that I have the code, which the code again was 2971. 2971. All right. All right. All right. Let's get a lot of guys who can code peeking around corners. Yeah, probably. Welcome back from your anime homework. Not so neat. I know you had anime homework. Nope. Alright, that's probably the cue for it turning. That would make sense. That'd be very game design. Yes, just it is. Alright. Alright. Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
I've got a bogey, no ID. That's the one. Okay.
Wow, I just am a terrible shot. Like, there's no reason for me not to be getting that kill there. Hang on. Hang on. That was just me being very bad at video games, is the thing. I can't have this on my gamer honor, is the thing. I need to lock in here. Hang on.
Scanning area.
Hang on, I can get a drink. Oh, I'm gonna get a... Oh! Go into the kitchen! JC in the kitchen! Everybody walk in, you warm up? You get a juice, I'm all out. Popcorn, I'm also all out. I really need to go grocery shopping. Let's see if we get a good one here. That's alright. Alright. I'm just gonna screw it. I don't like saving this much. I feel I truly do not enjoy saving this much. But when in Rome. All right, here we go. Did it. So there's a problem here where I want to use this computer. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. First things first, so that we have no accidents here. Second thing second, we're just gonna screw it. No, I'm just gonna see if I can do this. Oh, those bugs sound great. That's a beautiful sound in my ears. I don't hate that at all. Code for security dictators 5239. All right. It managed to find me and render. Okay. Oh god. Okay. How much of this other stuff do I even need? I don't need a second buckshot. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna keep the assault shotgun and get rid of this. I don't think this thing seemed not good to me. I'm just getting rid of it. I don't care if it's good or not. The sniper I'll hold on to. Oh, they're gonna make this a pain in the ass to reorganize. Okay. Can I rotate? No, of course not. I can. Okay. Okay. I found another assault rifle. I don't want an assault rifle. No, I feel like we had car noise too earlier. I don't know if you were still here or not for Right Now It's Name. We had a pretty bad noise earlier. Alright, I gotta get my Zyme. My Zine. I don't need a baton. I already have a baton. Where are my multi-tools? My multi-tools are what I need the most. They've got to be in here. Not good. Could be your zine. Is that going to be your zine for the propaganda for the Halloween, maybe? Oh. Okay, man. Maybe upstairs there's a way to turn this off or something. Oh, I got to do all this. Oh, crap! I thought I saved. Wait, no, I swear I saved. I did. It's just not in order for some reason. Yeah, okay. Alright, I heard my multi-tools. Alright. I want my multi-tools. Okay, so I want this here. I want this gone. I want these here. I'm not gonna bother doing the Lutrous this time. This is fine. Alright, this is fine. Alright, okay. Apparently, you just can't hit me through this. That's funny. Zyme. Don't need a combat knife. those are cigarettes. I don't need my cigarettes. I do want those battery packs. All right. Okay. Okay. So I picked up a bunch of stuff. All right. Yeah. Now I got a bunch of stuff. All right. I want to equip that. I don't need 2 hazmat suits, so I'm gonna drop 1. Wait. Did I not actually equip this? Equip. Ballistic armor activate. Oh, okay. Apparently I just never used it before. All right. All right. We're gonna save again. We're gonna save again. Napalm canister. Ammo. I already have enough of that type of ammo. Darts. All right. We love darts. All right. Any upgrade I can use on my trank thing is now going to the trank thing. This is range. All right, it's going on the trank. Accuracy going on the trank. Silencer, sure, it can go on the sniper. That's fine. All right. Whoa. I have a code for this. Ah, crap. Was that before I reset? Was it 5589 maybe? 5859? 5958? Okay, Alright, well, what if I hack here? Maybe I can disable that. Armor has like a time. It kind of looks that way, doesn't it? Deactivate Armory Bot 1. Deactivate Armory Bot 2. Done. Security. Camera status. Off. Alright. Done. Alright. Okay. Okay. Much better. Yeah. Alright. Now, what was in here again? Oh, good. That sound is back. Goody. Yay. Yippee. 5239. For a plasma rifle? I want a plasma rifle. Let's go. All right. Let's assume. Nope. All right. Okay. We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna move you here. We're gonna move you here. We're gonna get rid of the candy bars too. All right. Still don't have enough room for the plasma rifle. All right. Not really using this knife, so we're gonna get rid of that knife. And I'm gonna just drop this gas grenade, I guess. There we go. Oh, look at this bad boy. Plasma quips. Quips. Oh boy, this is an old school shooter gun. An experimental weapon that is currently being produced in a series of one-up prototypes. The plasma gun superheats slugs magnetically doped plastic and accelerates the resulting gas-liquid mix using an array of linear magnets. The resulting plasma stream is deadly when used against slow-moving targets. Plasma quip equipped with treated magnetically doped plastic slugs that can be delivered with devastating effects that use a plasma gun. Metaphor still going? Yeah, I'm sure Joe's having a good time, right? I'm sure he's so excited about this realization that he's like still playing Metaphor at nearly the end of my stream. Alright, yeah, alright. The plasma rail. Yeah, this thing is like a big boy. Like, alright, we're saving. Alright. Think the reverse read might actually happen? That's possible. Alright, you're right, my inventory is like full now. Alright, my inventory is like crazy full. I'm probably 3 guns is probably like that plasma clip thing. This thing is enormous. I want to try this thing. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I move slow with this guy. All right, let's see. Okay. So let's save here. I want to science this, and then we'll reload probably. We did deactivate the murder bots. All right. Oh, that's crunchy. Oh, that's crunchy. Yeah, I'm not taking this thing. I'm not taking this thing. I'm not taking this thing, but, that crunch. Oh! Alright. We're gonna drop this. Someone in chat right now who's played 1,000,000 hours of Deus Ex is like, you're dropping the best weapon in the game. No. You can't do it. You worked so hard to get it. I'm sorry to that chatter. Love that crunch. Wow, Corbo, that's like a very controversial stance to be taking about video games. Most developers would tell you that crunch is, you know, like pretty bad. But, you know, you do you. Here. All right. Yeah, these are just our buddies now. Being there's no way for me to read that out loud without me coming out of it looking good. Like I can't read that out loud. Is the thing. Our friendly murder bot has been murdering. Repair bot. All right, we're already repaired up. All right. More multi-tools. What do you got for me? Knife. Stick. Scramble grenade? What is a scramble grenade? The detonation of a Guardian. Scramble grenade broadcasts a short-range polymorphic broadband assault on command frequencies used by almost all bots manufactured since 2028. The ensuing electronic storm causes bots within the radius of effect to indiscriminately attack other bots until command can be re-established. Like a lamb, scramble grenades can be traced to any surface. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Command frequency 428. Oh. We're scrambling now. Alright, so we got through the armory. Now we gotta go the other way. Oh my god, I almost just blasted this dude's head off. Hey, man. Yeah, get back to work.
Get out of the way. We have enough to worry about.
Okay.
Trouble with the bots. Of course. Just look. Only one is operational, and now it's malfunctioning.
Maybe somebody hacked the security system and tinkered with its programming.
I think it was you. You don't exactly blend in, okay? I think you're the one they caught, and now you're trying to escape.
So, you gonna sound the alarm?
Maybe we can swing a deal, huh? You want the security login? 500 credits. I also have 7.62mm ammo for 600. Or what about an accuracy weapon mod? 750.
I'm good. That dude is gonna be so surprised when they walk back into their work area and realize that, like, you have nothing to offer me, my dude. You have nothing to offer me.
I'll check back with you later.
Alright, mate. Alright, we're gonna save again. Like, they might just get killed by the murder bot, which I'd feel bad about. But, you know.
Guy in a coat. I'm checking it out. That's the one. He's down. Let's try an ID.
Okay. Alright, my plan to go blasting didn't quite, okay. 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 You can't see me.
Hey, stop right there.
No, you can't see me. You can't see me. The ledge is too... You can't see me. See?
Nothing here now.
Nothing here now. That's definitely good, like super secure, secret experiment facility, prison guard behavior. I gotta sneeze. Should you really feel sorry when the people at the murder bot factory get killed by the murder bot? You know? That's an interesting moral dilemma.
I will not provide the exit code at this time. Go to the medical area. Tracer tone requires Paul Denson's data vault.
Okay, man. Oh, bypass strength to infinite. Okay. This is not the right way. Okay. Good dog. We are not going to bother that dog if we can help it. I think I need to go back to that science area, and I'm not sure how else to get there other than the underground, so down we go. This is a very roundabout path we're taking here. It's fine. It's fine. This is detention. You know what I am gonna do is I am gonna do this. Because I want to heal. Alright. Alright, that was worth it. As long as I don't get shot on the way out. Yep, okay. Worth it. Easy, easy, easy. I don't remember exactly where this goes. I'm gonna go up this way. That sound. Okay, we're back in science land. I'm gonna save here. Nope, get down, get down, get down. Guy in a coat. There's like lab coats everywhere. What do you mean, guy in a coat?
Nope, just nerves, I guess. Bogey. He's still in the area. Watch yourself. This was some kind of mech. Check your 6. It could be anywhere.
Could be anywhere. Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn, don't turn, don't turn, don't turn.
My goodness.
What?
Mr.
What?
Denton,
Okay.
Did you escape?
Yeah. How do you know who I am?
I'm a prisoner too, and I say your name every day. I have cells from your body in culture.
This is
your brothers too.
My brother? Is he nearby?
Him in the medical area.
Is this really the time, you
Agent
guys?
Denton, believe me, I share your fury at the skill switch functionality.
Yeah, that's great and all, but
you know Paul?
We're
Only from
they
his
just hit the
disuse. The guards want me to figure out why your bodies tolerate the nanites. A damn hard question, I'm sorry to say.
Do me a favor. Play dumb. They know enough already.
I try. Oh, how I try.
Maybe you can slip out when I open the main doors.
I don't think anybody's
I've already
slipping out
been
of here,
shot
my dude.
once, thank you.
Well, the
But
alarm's
good
done
luck.
at least, so.
The only code I can give you is 0199. That's to the medical area. Maybe you'd like to see your brother.
I would. Thank you very much.
0199. Oh, okay. 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 Like, okay. Okay. That's, we've had that happen a number of times where the conversation just happens right when things are going bad. That's unfortunate.
Bogey.
No, not bogey. No bogey.
Nothing here now. Hey, stop right there.
Nope. I don't want to talk to that guy anymore. Yeah, but my immersion!
Hey, find somewhere else to hide.
Bogey!
Do you mind?
Okay, drop it.
I'm just trying to whack this guy. Okay, that didn't. The baton plan did not work. Okay.
My goodness, Mr.
Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right, Sim, jumping on boxes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Watch it. He hasn't gone far.
I like these drums for this, for the bum.
Let's finish him off. Forget it. He's gone.
Forget it. Forget it. What? My God. Get in the vent. All right. We have made progress. To the tune of one guy.
Hey, aim for the head.
No, 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 that's not what I wanted.
One tough SOB.
I should have saved. I should have just saved. I should have just saved. That's fine. If I had to pop off everyone's head and throw it up the building, yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Guy in a coat. I'm checking it out.
Don't check out the guy in the coat, okay, man? The guy in the coat is sick of your shit. Yeah. 0199.
Maybe
I've got a bogey, no ID.
I love that they run for the alarm. They run past you to go hit the alarm. Like, the alarm is so much more important than the imminent threat in front of them. They have to hit that alarm. It's so funny. Like, just a silly game. Just a silly, silly game. Taking the chase around a corner. Yeah, like, yeah. They've got their behavior tree and they are sticking to it, damn it. Alright, so I'm just going to be patient here. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush at all. But I am going to be a little impatient. Alright, where'd that guy go? Oh, there he is. Don't go to the alarm again. Don't go to the alarm. Don't go to the alarm again. Almost makes sense. Guy that can mulch me versus protect the facility. Honestly, one of the few games with the PC's theoretical ability disparity that makes any kind of sense. Yeah, I suppose so, except that these dudes keep taking me down in a heartbeat. Like, I don't know that in their minds that I'm that much of a threat. Also, the fact that they have to run to the wall, like, it's the super future, and they have to run to the wall to hit a button instead of, like, radioing it in, or just, like, honestly, frankly, having some random-ass chip in their head that just automatically detects and reports it all. They gotta run to the wall like they're doing an x-ray at the dentist office. Like, like... Oh, don't go down again! Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, I do have tracking devices. There's a lot of questions about all this. Again, that's gameplay and story segregation. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like gameplay and story segregation happening here. For the sake of making a video game. It's just always tough with like high-tech settings like this and stuff like that, where it's like, no, like better solutions exist now in this day than what these dudes are doing. But I guess if you could rob the Louvre just by having a ladder, like maybe it is immersive, you know what I mean? All right, this dude's coming up those stairs. All right, he's not gonna see me this time.
That's it.
Oh, come on. Just
check the area.
All right, I'm tired. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Hey, Seth. You're just in time, Seth. You're just in time. Oh, yeah, I can feel myself. Joe Raid is okay. So here's my question: is Joe still like doing things in the game, or is he like on the credits, just doing his post credits? Yeah. Just ended credits. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid into him then. As funny as that would be, it would be very funny. Yeah, he's probably about to end. So. Let me, well, first of all, let me see who else is live. Let's see, who else is live? Not many people. I don't think he got that post game yet. Dude, no, I don't want to read into him just for him to read out. Like, Ardpuff is live. I was thinking about that. I think I am going to send this over to Ardpuff. Ardpuff is an old friend. It's not really an old friend. Actually, someone I met just a year or two ago. They're fun. They're playing Requiem. They're good people. We used to do stuff together in Final Fantasy 14. Less so these days. But they're good people, so let's go say hey, because I haven't talked to her in a while. She's been busy traveling and stuff. So we're gonna go say hi. We're gonna go say hi. Furry VTuber, be careful. Whoa. Before I send you all on your way, I shouldn't have hit the read button so soon. But before I send you all on your way, I'm gonna be back again tomorrow for another stream. More streams of Deus Ex tomorrow, same time, same place, 6 Eastern, 3 Pacific, whatever the hell UTC. It's like 23 or something, but I don't know with daylight saving time. Yeah, I am a stream addict this week. This is the week of all the streams. Just streams for everyone. We're gonna play more Deus Ex. We're gonna get through this prison break. We're gonna find Paul. We're gonna save the day or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happens in this game. We are so immersively simulated this week. We got that music going. Like, we're good. We're good. We're good. So I'm gonna send you all over to Ardpuff. Ardpuff is pretty cool. Be sure to say hey. Prison Break, another 2000 TV show, true. Yep. So tomorrow, thank you everybody for the subscriptions, for the follows, for everything, for all the support. I really appreciate and love all of you. You're all the best. The community goal. You have 20 seconds to contribute to the community goal. We're almost there. I detailed the rules. I'll write them up again. But the rules have been announced now. The Hall of Eam is coming. So good luck. Godspeed. Thank you for being here. I gotta go. We're out of time. Until tomorrow night, have a wonderful night.